Hello, everybody.
Howdy.
Hello.
How are we all doing?
Good.
Giggity giggity. Well, okay.
Yeah.
I am alright, but I am tired.
Because you are a trooper and you decided to play two games back to back with people from the US while living in the EU. That's awesome.
Not to mention, I've been up since 2:30 a.m.
So, about 24 hours or more at this point?
Roughly.
Awesome.
So sorry if I don't roleplay as much, and I got my fucking cough back too. So
Oh, that sucks.
yeah, it's fucking amazing.
Yeah. Well, welcome, ladies, which I can actually say now because we have more than one woman on the table, and gentlemen. Thank you for
Lies and slander.
yeah, lies and slander, but we all know Mint wears a skirt. Um, we are playing Lost Mines of Phandelver on its ear, which I've been calling Forgotten Allies, because it is set up a little bit differently than your typical Lost Mines of Phandelver, which has been out now for almost 3 years. First thing you'll notice is if you open your combat trackers, there is a little stopwatch down at the bottom of the combat tracker. Everybody, when we get into combats or some such thing, you will have 30 seconds. Combat tracker is the crossed swords in the upper right-hand corner. Yep, not a problem. You'll have 30 seconds to state your actions, or you will be skipped. So make sure that you're paying attention to what's going on, ladies and gentlemen, because you don't want to be skipped. Second is we're using the house rule of if you go ahead and hold your action for a specific thing to happen. Like, for example, let's say that Tahira holds her action until Ko does something. Well, that means that starting that following round, Tahira's initiative will be the same as Ko's. And that'll be for the rest of that encounter. So, we will get started with the plot. This is episode 1, so it's a very simple plot, since you're all level 1 characters, and I'll let you introduce yourselves here in just a minute. While you're in the city of Neverwinter, in the lands of Forgotten Realms and Toril, you are summoned one day by the head of the League of Adventurers. This man let you know that some months ago, roughly 3-ish, there was a group of adventurers that were hired outside of the League to go deliver supplies to a frontier town to the southeast. Since then, these adventurers have not been seen nor heard from again, and no information has been coming out of the region, except that the goblins that live in that region seem to have gained strength and have a greater foothold in the area. The League of Adventurers wants to know why, and hired new adventurers to go down and find out what's going on. That's where you 5 come in. It took you roughly a day to travel south from Neverwinter, and then you turned east onto the Tribor Trail, which you've been on now for about a half a day. I will allow you at this point to go ahead and tell us who you are and give yourselves a brief description, so not only do the other players know who you are, but so do the people who are watching at home. So let's start with Nikolai.
God damn it! Could you take me a second? I just need to find my papers.
Not a problem. Actually, you know what? I will start with, going right down my list, I'll start with Ricewin.
Racewin?
That's what it looks like.
Like, so, oh my god, I'm Racewin, and I'm a dwarf pally. Hi. Yeah, so this is gonna be like totes fun.
Oh dear God. It's just amazing.
Like, so totes fun. You don't even know.
Could you give us a description of yourself?
Oh, so, like, I'm short and squatty, I'll button a body with this long, gorgeous, like, so gorgeous auburn hair and brown eyes. Totally not my thing, but, you know, you work with what you're given with.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and I have this, like, kick-ass shield and axe thing going on.
Okay. And who are you, player?
Oh, I'm Susie.
Oh my god. Okay. We'll move on to Tahira.
Okay.
If she can stop crying.
That was not what I expected.
Same. I'm fucking dying.
Okay. So I'm Tahira. I am from very far south, and I am I'm a cleric, and yeah, I'm excited to travel with everybody and see what you all can do and show you what I can do. And I'm a little concerned, but I think this will be fun.
Do your hips, in fact, lie? Tahira.
Oh, jeez. And
I will physically throw you off a cliff.
that's awesome. And who are you, player?
I am Alira. And that is me. I am Alira or Michaela, whichever you prefer to call me by.
Awesome. We'll go with Garen next.
Hi, I'm Garen. The player is Ty Lindell. I'm playing Garen, and he is a fighter who fights in the King's name. And for those who cannot, what's it called? He believes that this world needs hope, and that the first enemy that everybody must combat is fear itself, and that he will attempt to be um, that hope that just kind of bolsters the allies and charges right through the enemy's ranks. He's a face tank, and he likes to stab things.
That's
Please
awesome.
tell me, do you scream Garen in combat?
I scream for Damas, for Phandelver.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I know. So, all right, before I get to you know what? Why don't we go with Nikolai? Now that you've had some other ones to follow, let's see what you got.
Yeah, I don't know how to follow that. Hi, I'm Hellcard. I'm the new guy in this group of adventurers and Geo's Discord. Decided to join this little group, and I'm trying really hard not to laugh my ass off currently. I'm playing Nikolai Cromoon from the northern lands of Sussul. Try imagine a little bit of a Russian accent. I'm having trouble to do it at the moment, but he always covers his body to the utmost. Like you never, the only thing you can see that is his own body is his golden eyes. Other than that, he wears a red cloak and hood with a white golden trimmed mask, and he is a knife thrower, I'd say.
Well, considering you have a bandolier of knives that goes down your body and two big ass knives at your hips, yeah, I'd say you'd be a knife guy.
And he
Okay.
has various reasons for covering himself, but how and when that will be revealed, who knows?
We shall see. Okay. And last but not least, Co. If his microphone works.
He has muted himself. If
He has muted himself.
There, he should be unmuted now.
Yes.
The player is going to go first because Ko is still trying to recover from Rizewin and her everything going on. Joshua is my name. Most of you guys know me as Mint. I'll respond to Joshua, Mint, dumbass. Just don't call me late for dinner.
You're late for dinner.
Hey, late for dinner. I'm playing Ko. He is a Dragonborn. He is not your typical Dragonborn. He's a little shorter, a little stouter. He is purple scaled. He is going to be your druid for this quest. And we'll try and pull off the voice tonight, but my throat's kind of hurting, so we'll see what happens as far as that goes. He comes from the desert. He comes from the desert, but he's a mountain druid because he was exiled, or not really exiled. He did not want to live with his people who always made fun of him. And as most of us know, Dragonborns don't like being made fun of. So he went to the mountains, and he now likes dwarves a whole lot because the druid dwarves took him in and taught him his druid ways. So, yes.
Awesome. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We do have one, possibly two other people who will be joining us eventually. But for the time being, these are our 5 players. And we will get started. Now, as I said, you've been traveling for about a half day. It is currently the 3rd day of Uktar at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. In the year 1490 DR. As you come around a bend, you can spot up ahead 2 humans dressed in black clothing that have a red scarf wrapped around their arms, and they seem to be blocking your path. Each of them has a crossbow in one hand and a ornate-looking sword in the other. I would like for each of you to please roll me initiative.
I'm so not used to this program. Oh, where did I click that again?
It is on the main page of your character sheet.
So close, Garen. I watched that roll back.
Awesome. And we will start right at the top of the round. And as I said, everybody has 30 seconds, and this includes the enemies. Everybody has 30 seconds to declare their actions and to start rolling dice. If something weird happens, of course, we'll extend the time, but you have 30 seconds to make your decisions. As you're walking along, and you see these 2 ahead, suddenly a bolt comes flying out of the trees to the north of the road, striking Nikolai in the arm for not much damage. And you can now see him up there. Tahira.
Alright, so Tahira's going to step forward and toss a sacred flame at him.
Awesome. That is a critical success.
Oh my gosh.
On his side.
Damn it. So that's no damage, correct?
Correct.
Damn. Okay. Then I will pass my turn on.
Okay, Nikolai, the same time that you're going, there is another guy who's going, so You go ahead and state your action.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the range. How do I do that?
Each square on this map is 5 feet. If you control and left click on a creature, it will actually show you a pointer that will tell you the range.
I want to throw a knife at the guy who's not going at the same time as me.
Okay. That would be the one who's closest. That'd be bandit number 14.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Control click on her again if you want to untarget her.
Jesus. I'm not used to this.
That's okay. It's your first time doing it, and that's not a big deal.
Like that, yeah?
Control click on Tahira, because there you go. Now you can go ahead and you can roll your attack roll against him. Just double click on your attack roll on your actions.
Where is it? That's not what I want to do. Why? What? I'm clicking sharpshooter, but
Yep. What it's doing is there is on your actions tab.
Yeah, I'm attacking Tahira. What?
No, you're not tracking. You're not tracking her. Don't worry. I'm looking right at you right now.
No, but I rolled sharpshooter and said I attack 7 at Tahira.
Now Tahira's talking. People are talking past you there, and I don't know why that has that like that. Oh, that one. That was that miss. That was the bandit shooting at Tahira because she's the closest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't
I
worry.
was
That
like,
was,
what?
that
What?
wasn't
What?
you aiming at me. You're fine.
I'm sorry. I'm completely. As you guys know, watching, I'm completely new to Phandelver grounds. Cut me some slack. Okay?
Which is not a problem. That's one of the reasons why we have a combat encounter right to start with, is so everybody gets kind of, gets to see the dice and how they work and stuff like that. Now, if you want to use your sharpshooter to attack, you see where it says sharpshooter down below your attacks and stuff? There's a little man button next to effect. Just click that once. It'll add it to you automatically. If you're going to be using sharpshooter to throw your knife, there's a little effect button.
Yeah, right, I have to click the magnification thing.
Yep. There you go.
There we go.
And now if you double click on your small knife, you can throw it. That's a hit. Now you can double click on the damage. And you killed him outright.
It's just straight through the head. He's like,
Yep, you just went foop right into his eye. Do you want to use your bonus on the other one?
yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, so go ahead and target him.
Like that, yeah.
Yep, correct.
And then roll. Yep, no.
And yep, that was a missile. So then to advance your turn, hit the down arrow button in the combat tracker. Yep, just like that. Okay, you see that this bandit who is standing in front of you, he's the one on the south side of the road. He releases his sword, and it hangs in the air for a moment. And then it takes a life of its own. And then he takes aim at, how do you say that? Ricewin?
Reeswin!
I'm sorry, Reeswin. Takes aim at Reeswin with his crossbow. And misses her. You see that the sword next to the one bandit that was killed suddenly floats up into the air with life of its own. And moves towards Tahira.
I don't like flying swords.
Yeah, you're not going to like this flying sword.
No.
It missed you.
Do I need to like hold your earrings?
Could you?
Oh, so could I.
Bitch, hold my purse. The bandit on the north side of the road that's blocking your path lets go of his sword. It takes a life of its own.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's not sword.
And then he takes aim and fires at Tahira. Why is everybody picking on me?
That's what I feel like.
All I gotta say is squad goals.
Stop it.
Reese, win. It's your turn.
Go punch things.
Okay, short and squatty, all but nobody is actually going to take a double move so that way she can get her fat ass up there and smack on the bandits. Well, not this round, but next round. And that's as far as she can go.
So you're taking a full dash to get up there?
Yes, I'm taking a full dash to get up there.
That's curve, not fat. All curves.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I assume you have really good love handles.
In all the right places.
Oh, yeah.
this sword comes over to Reese Win and attacks her. And critically fails. Ko.
All right. So Ko's gonna move over here because he doesn't like this sword thing.
8 seconds. 3. That is a miss, sir.
Okay, Garen's gonna come up and flank it and try to hack at it with his great sword.
Okie dokie, you have advantage for flanking. If you want to roll it one more time, you do have advantage. It's a miss either way. That was interesting. It just kind of fell off the combat tracker. Alrighty. So, this one lets go of a sword.
I swear, these guys have fetishes for logging things.
And he fires at the back of Ko. Hitting Ko for some pretty heavy damage. Tahira.
All right.
If you're going to attack this sword, I will give you flanking bonus since you have 2 people on either side of it.
Okay. Actually, no. She's going to throw a heal onto Ko, noticing that crossbow went a little bit deep.
Yeah, it did. It bit him right in his dragon butt.
So she is going to cast that.
Heal the same amount of damage.
Yeah, right. She just kind of went, no, you're done. And
Get it done.
Sure.
Yeah.
Right.
anything for a fellow desert person.
Exactly.
How do I do the move?
Well, if that's where you want to finish your move, then just say, okay, I'm done. That's where I want to move to, and then you can go do your actions. Or
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm gonna attack
Okay.
The bandit for 11.
okay, then you target him.
That. Alright. Sharpshooter still going.
Yep, you got to put it on. There you go.
Get
Oh, ouch.
Yep, nope, but here we go again.
Oh, miss.
Oh well.
And then go ahead and advance your turn, sir.
Oh, yep. Sorry. Whoops.
That's okay. Even experienced players have to tell to advance their turn on a pretty regular basis. Okay, so this bandit drops his crossbow, pulls out a scimitar, and decides to walk around to the backside of Ricewin. Reeswin. He will get a flanking bonus with the sword on the other side against her, hitting her for some damage, just slapped into her big booty. This flying sword sees that there is something going on, so it moves over to attack. Aha! It's going to attack Nikolai. Ooh, hits him.
Thank God it's not a crit.
Yeah, thank God it's not a crit. There you go.
Ow.
Yeah. This one is going to attack the big Mama Jamma who just came up on him. And totally miss. This bandit will shoot at Tahira. And miss. This blade will fly forward and target Ko. Hitting him for some pretty heavy damage. Reeswin.
Alright, I'm gonna flip around and attack this little bastard behind me. Since he's the one that just smacked me.
You have yourself targeted too.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why. I had myself targeted.
That's a hit. Wow, pow! That's some good old damage right there.
Mm-hmm.
The flying sword on the other side of you attacks. Okay. Now, this is an opportunity. I have a house rule that you can utilize your point of inspiration to, instead of going to the I fall down and die thing, to be removed down to 1 hit point instead. So that is up to you, Reeswin, if you would like to do that.
No, because even at 1 hit point, they're still next round. They're still going to attack me and knock me down anyway. There's no sense in wasting my inspiration for that.
Okay, not a problem. Ko, it's your turn.
Ko is scared and confused. If I move, do I got 2 opportunity attacks on me?
You may.
I might. Great. All right. Ko is going to... What would a 15-foot cube on me look like? Would that just extend?
15-foot cube is a 3x3 square.
Awesome. Okay. So. Ko's going to target both of these guys and cast Thunder Wave.
They both failed.
Very nice.
Awesome. And they're both pushed back 10 feet away from you. He can't really be pushed through Garen. So he stays there right between the two of you.
He takes extra damage because he runs into Garen's sword.
No, he does not take extra damage for that. Garen.
All right, slice and dice, or not.
Or not. And that is the end of round 2. Now on to round 3. The bandit will shoot at the big mofo in the back. And that's a miss. Tahira.
All right. Tahira noticed that this guy, that guy is really starting to bug her. So she's going to try again with some Sacred Flames.
That is a critical success again. On his part.
What the fudge is this guy on?
Apparently crack.
Can he stop?
Right.
I don't know what he's doing in those bushes, but he needs to knock it off.
Well, I'm gonna. Hang on. Crap. Nah, shit. No, back. Stop it. I want to move there. And then I'm gonna throw a knife at 11. Where is that?
You may want to untarget yourself first.
Whoops. Here we go. Where? Here we go. God damn it.
That's a miss.
Let's try again.
That, on the other hand, was a beautiful hit. And you killed him.
And that is my.
And are we using second wind?
Yeah. How did it do that?
Okay, on your actions tab, you open up the little magnifying glass, and then there's a little heal button, a little plus sign. If you hit that, it automatically rolls. There you go.
Damn. That was worth it.
Yes, it was.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, here we go.
Not a problem. Now it is its turn to attack you. And it misses.
What have I ever done to you? Huh?
What have I done to you lately? And the flying sword that's over there will continue attacking the giant Mamma Jamma who's in the background. And the two of them are apparently going to wave at each other a lot. I wave at you, you wave at me. I love you, you love me. I'm going to stick that dragonborn to a tree. As the bandit shoots and he scores a critical hit. So, Ko, same thing. If you wish to utilize your
Nope,
inspiration.
I will just flop around on the ground like a dead fish.
Gotcha. Okay. This flying sword will now move in. And he is going to target the big giant Mamma Jamma. And he's going to wave at him viciously. Reswin, on the front of your character sheet is your death saving throws. Please roll me one. That is one success. The flying sword does not recognize the fact that you're just unconscious and thinks you're dead, so it will float away from you and go towards Nikolai.
Oh, you don't need to.
And it misses, just waves at him. Hi, here I am. Ko, please make me a death save. Success! There's one save for you. Congratulations. Go ahead and advance it.
No
Garen.
matter your number, I will not yield. My fours.
You will not. You will not ever fall to the power of my 4.
Okay, yep.
Back up top, he is going to be shooting at the big feller in the back. That's a critical hit.
This guy's getting too many crits.
Oh no! There's 14 points of damage coming
Wow.
at you. What would you like to do there, Mr. Garen?
Oh, this is coming at me. Okay. I'd like to wave at him and just kind of chuckle as I use my Stone's Endurance.
Okay, that gives you how many points back at this point? 6.
That's funny.
Alright, so let me take that off. That'd be 8 points. There you go. Tahira.
Okay, these swords are pissing me off, and I'm just warming the bandit over there, so let's see how this one goes.
He didn't critically succeed, but he still succeeded.
Okay, I can deal with that, just as long as I'm doing something.
And you set him on fire!
How did I set a sword on? I'm not going to question it. Just glad I did.
It was a flaming sword for a moment.
I'm glad
Hi,
you
I'm gonna
did.
cut you so deep.
Stop out.
Alright. I'm gonna target the bandit with sharpshooter because he's pissing me off.
He's pissing a lot of people off. Oh
That's a
no!
I'm gonna do it again. God damn it!
All right, guys, these shitty rolls. Come on now.
Oh,
Hey, hey, hey!
God.
At least I've hit something. Yeah.
That's true.
I used to play D&D,
I-
but then I died in the first round.
She hit something all right. The ground.
No, I hit that bandit. And I did
I
a lot
know.
of damage.
Yeah, I've killed something.
Yeah, I haven't done that. You.
Ooh! The bandito, El Bandito, will take aim at the cleric.
I didn't do anything.
And misses.
I hate bandits.
El Bandito! Alright, the flying sword. Misses!
Hi.
Reeswin, please make me your second death save. Uh-oh, that's one fail. The flying sword will attack you. And misses. Everything is waving at each other. Ko, please make me another death save. Success! That's 2 successes, no fails so far. Congratulations. Garen,
For fuck's sake, just die. Advantage because she's next.
you do not get advantage, no.
Wow.
You are on that roll of 4s tonight.
You didn't even target the sword.
Yeah, you didn't target it.
I still have it targeted. I didn't.
No,
I
you
never
didn't.
untargeted it.
No, when you miss something, it automatically falls off your target.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, or I did kill one of the swords.
So go ahead and target it, and now roll your attack roll.
Another.
I'm so
Change your
fucking done.
dice color. Change your dice color.
This is the third time I've changed it.
Wow!
I think like everyone's just looking like, what?
Wow! My bandit over here is running out of bolts.
Good.
El Bandito number 2 takes aim at the cleric. It misses.
Freaking hate bandits. I'm gonna light this guy on fire.
Fire!
He's really pissing me off.
He failed.
Finally. burn, you bastard! Are you serious?
You scorched the hairs on his ball sack. That's it.
Does somebody else smell burning hair? Yes, chat, I did say Mrs. Untarget.
Son of a bitch!
Wow.
I'm just gonna.
Wow. Okay.
I'm
This
just
is
hoping
interesting.
Encounter was meant to kill us.
No, it wasn't meant to kill you.
This is why we are the forgotten allies, because we died in the first encounter.
This is all the setup, so we can bring in new characters and then go look for them.
I told you guys you could have whatever characters you wanted. Killed them. Now we can go ahead and bring in real ones. I'm just kidding.
Oh, God.
I don't think I've ever had a TPK on the very first. By the way, chat, you guys can spend your experience points to help these guys out a little bit if you want to. You know, once again, you can type in, you know, advantage to such and such a player and purchase them advantage, or a heal bot to heal them. So
Don't do it, chat. We suck.
apparently, chat is not amused. Oh look.
Can
I talk
spend
so long that I missed this guy's turn. So
He sits on a rock. He misses his turn altogether.
and that missed. Reese-win. Roll me that beautiful. Okay. Apparently the gods smiled on you and allowed you to roll twice.
Yeah, I don't get that. But
I
hey,
did that. I actually did that before on our last game of Blood. I accidentally rolled twice, and I don't know how I did it.
Sometimes Fantasy Grounds goes, you know what? I have pity on these people. Alright, so at the moment, Reese-win, you are actually prone, and you are now conscious with a single hit point. You are allowed a move action if you have a move action you would like to take. Remember, half of your move action could be to stand up. Or you can just wait till next round when you have your regular actions and bonus actions left.
yeah, I think I'm just gonna sit here for a minute.
Okay. The other flying sword will attack and miss. Co, what you got? Yay! Co made another one.
Yeah.
That's 3 successes, so you should be good to go at this point. I don't know why your character is not coming back up. There.
He likes the ground.
You are stable, and you are prone.
Ko's gonna move over here and lean against this rock for a second.
Okay, are you standing up from prone, or are you just going to crawl?
Yeah, standing up and then doing the 15 feet. So do the half and then yeah, exactly.
Excellent. No, unfortunately, you cannot, Garen.
Okay. Here comes the 4.
No, but
Even
two.
better.
Look at that, it's a 2.
Wow. By the way, chat is mean. They're like, nah, we want to see a TPK.
Wow.
Salty chat. Salty chat.
I like if they go salty on the new guy, like I haven't done you guys fuck all.
Oh, no. They're salty against everybody else. You, unfortunately, are getting the blowback.
Yeah.
And there's a hit on the cleric.
We're gonna try this one more time.
That is a critical failure on his part.
Oh my god! Yes, I am going to light his ass
Here
on fire.
comes the 1 damage.
And she rolls 1.
Fuck this bandit.
Poof.
Hee
You just incinerated that bastard.
He
Hate
did.
bandits.
Okay, fuck that sword, okay?
Well, you will have advantage.
For throat?
You will have advantage. Down in the lower left-hand corner of the screen, there's a button that says ADV. Click on that once, and then go ahead and, yep, just like that. Oh, still a miss, unfortunately. If you want to throw a second one, you
Okay.
still have advantage. So go ahead.
Oh, whoops.
Roll it one more time.
Oh, for
There you go. That hit.
thank fuck.
Bleh, it died.
Could you please now move out of there? Thank you very much.
Up. Somebody got a heal bot. Susie Q, you get a heal bot.
Now hold her purse. She's about to kick some ass.
Okay. This flying sword falls to the ground. This bandit, this El Bandito, goes yipe, 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 yipe. It starts running to the north.
Fucking pussy.
Let him run.
All right, Susie Q, or Reese Win, whatever the fuck your name is, you crazy ass bitch. You can get a 2D, I believe it's 2D8. Let me see what I have written down here.
2d8 plus 4.
You get 1D8 plus your Constitution modifier back.
Will you change that? I read your.
Yeah, I had changed some of the stuff, so.
I get 3.
You don't have a con mod?
Nope.
Well, okay then.
Alrighty then, thank you, chat. I'm gonna move there. And I'm gonna attack that one.
Okie dokie. You have advantage.
Yes, I do.
You have advantage. Why did
I
you?
clicked advantage.
Oh, I see why. Because you were still prone. That was my bad. Go ahead, do it again.
Derp.
Yeah, that was a derp moment.
She snuck along the ground, swinging.
Doing the worm.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. Now that's a hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. And you have wounded it. I don't know how you can tell that you've wounded a sword, but you wounded it.
Either way, there's a crack in it.
It went limp.
Matter of fact, it does go limp because it falls to the ground. It's not shattered, it just fell to the ground. Ko, it's your turn.
Ko is hurting something bad, so he's just gonna go ahead and
And touch yourself for 2 points.
exactly.
You know, you go blind from that.
Not dragons.
Ko, you get to roll a d8 plus your Constitution modifier and add that back from chat.
And every time you
Aw,
do that,
thanks,
God
chat.
kills a kitten.
Oh my gosh, I need to do it more frequently then. Ko hates kittens.
So I'd like to use inspiration for advantage, and I'm gonna chuck a hand axe at that thing.
Okie dokie, not a problem. And
You did it.
Nice. Oh, he's only heavy though.
Fuck's sake.
Tahira, just letting you know that chat has bought you a heal bot. You can go ahead and roll a d8 plus your Constitution modifier.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, let me throw this out first, and then I'll do that. Thank you, chat.
He fails.
I'm not letting. Never mind. I'm letting him go.
Take that,
No,
you kind of
I wanted to warm his tail as he ran.
gave him a hot foot as he was running by.
Right.
Nikolai, you have 2 of these swords laying on the ground near you right now.
Yep, I'm gonna ignore those buggers. Because I don't want to let that son of a bitch get away.
I understand that. That is a hit. Oh, and just as he's getting ready to go out of your range, just this little flick of a wrist, phew, dagger goes flying across, catches him in the back of the neck, and down he goes.
Hell yeah, good shot.
Bloody bastards.
Good. Now they can't hurt anybody else.
And with his death, you also notice, well, I'll say Nikolai and Reeswin notice, that the swords suddenly explode into a little puff of dust, silver dust.
Oh wait, I have a mask on. It doesn't bother.
Great. Fucking Wookie Wookies.
Oh well, that was yeah, well, not that very great, was it?
Ew.
And we are now out of combat.
Just so gag me with a spoon.
I'm sorry, what?
Gag me with a spoon.
Why would I ever do that?
Don't ask.
Could I see if I can pick up any knives that I've thrown?
You do not need to roll for those because, unlike normal ammunition, your knives that you're throwing are pretty sturdy. So you can go ahead and you can retrieve all of them.
Reeswin's gonna touch herself.
Are you going to make the noise that's going to get me banned on Twitch?
Uh.
You only laid on hands for 1 point?
Oh my god.
And I'm not even doing it myself. Who the hell am I doing?
Go wants to know if he can pick up the silver dust. He wants to pick up silver dust.
There's not really enough of it to really pick up.
Okay, then he just wants to like examine the bandits and stuff. See if there's
Okay.
anything worth taking off of them.
Yeah.
Do any of you have survival?
I do.
Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
And can I get my hand axe back?
Yes, you can.
I do. I do have survival.
Okay, if you have survival, if you are proficient in survival, that's what I mean by have it. Please go ahead and roll it. And unless somebody wants to actually make an active perception check, I will use your passive perceptions to see if you know anything.
I mean, I'll use perception too, if you
Yeah.
allow it.
That I
Yeah.
will allow it, yes.
I'll roll for
Yeah,
it.
I have a shitty perception check.
10. I mean, passive is higher, but you know, so.
Okie dokie. So, wow, all of you actually do a relatively good job. Guess what? You're really good at finding out information, not so good about fighting.
We're detectives, not fighters. Detective Co is on the case.
Damn it, Co! I'm a doctor.
I'm a detective, not a combatant.
Exactly.
Okay, you will notice that there has been a lot of foot traffic going to the north. And it appears that there have been a number of wagons that have gone north as well.
Well, what's to the north?
Co
From here.
suggests we go north.
You have no idea what's north of you, other than, I mean, in the very far off distance, past the forest that you see to the north of you, you also see a series of mountains.
What's to the south?
Ko
To the south and
mountains.
to the east is Phandelver itself.
Why do you want to go north?
Well, like, there's a lot of foot traffic going north. Maybe we should, I don't know, check that out first. See if there's any bad guys up there.
Because there's something worth checking out north.
That and
do
the good
pardon me for not really putting my faith in your combat capabilities.
that and like the sacred texts say that you should never leave an enemy at your butt.
Nor did
I just
we
see you
do that.
twirling your hair like the sacred texts.
She's actually sitting here in her chair, twirling her hair while she's saying this.
We did not leave any in our butt, as you say. We killed them all.
Yes, but I
But
think
there's
they came
more
from
to
the
the
north.
north. Look at all this.
What says that those are bandits?
Well, if the bandit was running north, he's running for something.
Yeah, probably
That
his
may be
friends.
true, but I'll say again, do not have much faith in your capabilities in combat. Most of you stayed behind while two of us ran up and tried to fight.
Excuse me, but your ability to throw knives was not as on par as most.
Well, other than me, I was one of the few that actually killed something. Mr. Lizard Man.
Ko did a good job of dropping some of the swords with his powers.
You see, the thing here, Lizard Man, you went down and therefore you didn't notice the swords were still flying after your magic trick.
And yet someone stood there and threw little knives.
That killed people.
Sometimes.
Yet they hit more reliably. Not to mention, I did not go down like a little wimp.
Ko is tired of your banter. Ko says go north.
Would you guys like to hold a vote or something? The longer we sit here, the darker it gets.
Exactly. And darkness is no
Ko
one's
does not
friend.
mind the dark.
Well, if you would like to go tracking bandits in the middle of the night, you're more than welcome.
If you want to go north, sure, I'm all for it. But come up with a plan, yes?
We can walk and talk.
Ay, ay, ay. Even my ailment can't be worse than this.
Okay, so the general consensus is going north.
I mean, what was our job to begin with? Like to go to Phandelver?
To go find out what happened to the adventurers that had come down here for a job.
Oh, okay.
And their secondary mission is to find out how come there is a number of goblins that are getting more powerful in the area.
Maybe we should take a short rest, yes? I may be wounded a little bit.
I'm good
I
with that.
cannot-
You should probably stop bleeding anyway, because you're just getting it everywhere.
Okay, so if people would like
I
to...
usually wear red so you don't see it, but...
Yeah, but the drippy drippies around you are a dead giveaway.
You mean like the red bloodstain behind you?
That's fine. I can cover that up with dirt, but I'm not bleeding anymore.
At least she doesn't smell of rotten flesh.
No, but that's what you get when you deal with killing people most of your life. And not to mention you tend to the tombs of your home country.
Are you going to be taking a short rest here?
If everyone agrees with it.
Might as well.
Alrighty, for those of you who are wounded, if you wish to roll your hit die,
Oh, that's
you are
fucking-
more than welcome to.
I do, however, get my second win back. That's what matters.
Yes, that does matter. So, there's your short rest. Yes, chat, you are not buying a random encounter right now. Alright, so you begin your journey north. After your rest, you stop, you eat, you bandage your wounds. Matter of fact, I will allow anybody who is proficient in medicine during that time period to make a medicine check to possibly gain back an additional 2 hit points per person.
How's that for additional hit points?
How is that for the medicine proficiency?
Wow! Okay, so the 3 divine spellcasters get together and say, guess what? We're going to make sure we have some extra hit points.
Like we're all healthy now.
I love my wife, but oh my god, that voice.
Sounds like someone's going to be sleeping on the couch tonight.
Probably me.
It's all good. Yeah, because I'm gonna starfish, bitch.
I mean, you can just lay on top of the starfish, just saying.
No. Just no. Just no. Bad mojo. Bad mojo, Jojo.
He'll end up with weird burn
Is that heal every
patterns
one of us, or
tomorrow.
what? Or is it just themselves doing it?
That is, I adjusted everybody's hit points for the medicine checks. So, yeah, I can probably do that. I will give Nikolai the extra 2 back because that was some damn good rolls in there.
Hey, I'm back at where I started. Oh god, my throat's
As
killing
you
me.
are going north, you come across what looks like was once a pit trap that somebody has laid boards across the top to walk on. It's a good 10-foot square pit trap that has some nice sturdy boards laying across it right in the dead middle of this path. This path looks relatively new cut as well. It looks like it was once a small footpath that has been enlarged recently.
Wow, that
Knowing that we encountered bandits before in the trees, maybe we should check the trees and bushes around. Yes? I don't really fancy being ambushed once more.
No, I'm inclined to agree.
yeah,
Shooting at our face.
so definitely.
So, what is that DM? Is it that?
That would be a perception check from each of you.
Damn, yeah. There comes a
Okie
nat 20.
dokie. Oh yeah, there's a big old nat 1.
I sees nothing.
I rolled a 13
You know
and it
nothing.
didn't show up, so I was like, I'll roll it in tower. Maybe I'll get something better. A 1. Ow, stick in the eyes!
Look, butterfly.
Co sees nothing. Alright, so
Bandits, no bandit.
what you do notice as you're walking north, and you walk north for a good hour, is it is a relatively nice area. It has been heavily traveled, especially recently. It's cold, it's beginning to rain, and many of the ruts and footprints are pretty new and are filling with water. What you also notice is the fact that the water eventually turns into a small rivulet, which eventually turns into a small stream as you head up it.
Ko is starting to think maybe we should stand out of this riverbed.
How fast is that water moving?
That water is not moving very fast at all.
Okay, good.
But ahead of you, you see the side of a mountain. Around you, you see trees, and you also see a cave mouth where the water is coming from.
Do we see trees of green? Skies of blue?
I see trees of green, clouds of gray.
Did we find anything with those perception droids?
You found absolutely nothing along your route. I will allow you all to make another perception check appearing on this map.
Oh, that'd be decent, yes. I just like that with that one die just go fling at like light speed.
Awesome. Okie dokie. You have approached, and this is what you see. You do not detect any sort of movement or any sort of other negative effects at the moment. It is currently 4 p.m.
Ko wants to go over and check these bushes to see if there's any berries.
You can roll a nature check to see if there's anything worthwhile eating there.
I could give you some guidance with that.
If you want to.
Do you know how this works?
Yeah, you're supposed to touch me, so you have to be standing next to me.
That's why I'm coming over to you. You got to roll a d4, and then you can add that to whatever check you're doing.
Hey guys, the sacred text says you're not supposed to do that before marriage.
Since people are deciding to run a little willy-nilly at the moment, could we have people roll an initiative just so I know who's going when, where, why, and how?
Oh yes.
Alright,
This
Ko.
Dragonborn not be that very bright one.
Ko, when I get to your turn, I will tell you what you have found.
A big old thorn in the butt again.
Okay. Reswin.
I'm just gonna chill. I'm waiting for them to get back from the bushes and whatever unholy thing they are doing.
Alrighty then. So if you want to advance it.
I'm right in front of you. I'm not doing anything.
Well,
It's
you see
not that
little,
kind
you
of
see little
touch.
one. What they be doing is not the before marriage thing. You see, it be simply be helping. And meanwhile, while they do that, I'll be keeping track for bandits or whatever come may.
Look, their backs are to us. They could be doing anything over there.
Yes, but I'll want to roll perception if that's okay for the DM to keep
Yes.
on lookout.
Yes, you may roll perception.
Well, I don't know why I rolled that again because I rolled it just as I got in. But
Yeah, well, you're staying alert. That's what you're doing. You're staying alert. Before Tahira goes, now unfortunately, Nikolai, you did not see them. You did not beat the DC. But
I'd be figuring that, yes.
suddenly, out of the bushes to the right, over in that direction, a big box appears. A giant gelatinous cube comes out of nowhere and eats you. Ah, ha, ha, ha. No, I'm
Well,
kidding.
this game was
Go
fun.
hide in the bushes.
They don't move that fast. We got time to move. Don't worry about it. We're good.
Bandits.
More bandits! This bandito will target Reisman and shoot at her. Missing, which is probably what alerts all of you. As an arrow suddenly whizzes by her. This one will target Tahira, hitting her in the buttocks for 4 points.
Ow.
And this one targets Ko, hitting him right in the booty hole for 7 points, which is probably why he failed looking for any sort of berries.
He just looks at the berries and falls face forward.
Tahira, it is your turn.
She's gonna like slap a bandage at her butt and then aim some fire down on them.
Rain that fire down.
Hopefully actually doing something.
Success, unfortunately.
Alright, half
Oh my
damage.
god.
And I will open up a little bit more of the map while we're at it.
Garen's gonna charge over and start attempting to hack away.
Okie dokie.
Please roll higher than a 4. Oh my god.
Wrong way! Wrong way!
It just keeps going down, man. What are you gonna get next? 0?
Wait, is this not the right end of the sword that I'm supposed to hold?
No. He's holding it by the blade. He's hitting people with a pummel, or trying to.
Pointy end goes in the other guy. I think.
Okay,
whatever
Ko.
gets these bandits down.
Ko, you have 1 hit point. Did we melt Ko again?
I think Ko is still trying to drag his way out of the bushes. They were blackberries.
Gotcha.
They're sharp and pointy, and he.
Come on, Ko. What you doing, yo? We can't hear you. Okay, I'm about ready to skip you. Alright, skipping you.
He seems to be enjoying that little bolt a bit too much.
Yes, he found some fermented berries. That's the problem. Okay.
I am moving to there.
Okay, just want to let everybody know, if you're going to move through the bushes, it will cost double move for each of the dark green squares.
Yep. And I'm gonna smack on that guy.
Alrighty. So the dwarf wades her fat ass into the bushes and starts.
It's curvy.
Oh, I'm sorry, her curvy butt into the bushes and starts swinging. That's a hit. That's some good old heavy ass damage.
How about now?
Yay, we can hear you now.
Well, I should be throwing knives at the bastard that be harassing my little dwarven friend.
Well, luckily you have sharpshooter, so cover doesn't mean a damn thing. So that's a hit.
I don't think cover means much for anything anyway. That'd be 5 damage.
That'd be a
Oh.
dead bandit.
Which one was the other one that got hit before? That was...
He had swung at 8.
Yes, let's try sharpshooter. Let's see if it's being in my favor. I highly be doubting it.
It was indeed in your favor.
He be dead.
This is the
Remind
way.
me how glad I.
This is the way I was expecting the first combat to go.
It's basically be like he throwing both knives at once, yes, and both fall to the ground at the same time.
Exactly. There you go.
While I stare at the bandit number 6.
The bandit looks between the dwarf with the curvy behind and the Goliath with the big ass sword. And he needs to make a choice.
The big ass or the big dick? Pick your poison.
Exactly. How does he want to get fucked? Oh, he ran out of time. He can't figure it out. So he stands there in indecision, looking back and forth between the two. Tahira.
Crazy guess as to what I'm gonna do.
He has a critical failure.
Ooh, I don't think it was either of them he had to worry about then. Maybe. I shouldn't talk yet.
You burned him good. You set his face on fire.
Good. And get him, greatsword. Come on.
So Garen's gonna say, "Fuck this." He's gonna drop his greatsword. Walk.
And do a dance.
He's gonna drop his greatsword, walk forward, and uppercut this bitch.
Just straight up punch.
Yup.
Holy
You
shit.
actually
He
hit.
hit him!
Nice.
Hit him! You straight broke his jaw.
You just like
That
pow.
works.
That'd be
See-
good hit.
If Rob were in the chat right now, he might be, I don't know, he would laugh his ass off because I played almost his entire campaign using unarmed attacks, and they were more effective than anything else.
I can understand it. I've seen stuff like that before.
I'm gonna go pick up my small knives and possibly check if they have some gold.
You check through their bodies, and you pick up your knives, and you discover that the only thing they have is a light crossbow, a few crossbow bolts, and their leather armor and a scimitar. That's it. Nothing of any very good quality at all.
These not be very good bandits. They not even have gold.
I'm gonna go over and stop Co from bleeding.
Okie dokie.
That'd probably be a good idea.
He does seem to be bleeding everywhere.
I mean, most likely from. Why did you? Oh, right.
I moved you over to where the bandit bodies were.
I'm gonna touch you, but it's not gonna be creepy.
I mean, it is right in his right butt cheek, but you know.
And then the dwarf paladin reaches over and gently caresses your butt cheek.
Oh Jesus, that's a. How many Leon hats do you have?
5.
Alrighty, so this is what you've got going on.
I beg the question. You wasted it all on the one who almost got it in one hit, but whatever. That's just me point of view. This is just a camp over here or something.
There is no camp. It's just a pounded down area. It looks like people have been standing here for quite some time. You find discarded food wrappers. You find, little bits and bobs of broken this and that. But, and over there in the corner, you think that was probably where they went and relieved themselves. But other than that,
That's probably where the Dragonborn should sit with his butt where he got the wood,
ew.
but that's just my opinion. Anyway, now what? We cleared the bandits, and what's your plan? Just walk inside like proud adventurers, claiming to be here to cleanse them? Or should we sneak?
The good book says, "Go home or go bold."
Well, last time you went bold, it didn't go so well. At least not without a plan.
Time to shave.
I'm beginning to wonder if Reese Wynn's good book is like baseball sayings.
It'd probably be.
Can I see your good book sometimes, Reese?
Oh, I'm always willing to share.
Your religious types always worry me.
So, go ahead. Yeah, whoever wants to move, wherever you want to move. If you want to examine something, please, by all means.
I want to try to be stealthily checking out the entrance.
If you'd like to do that, roll a stealth.
Oh,
Bless you.
Worse.
That's not bad. So you can go ahead and move.
Oh, shit. Ah, crap.
Nikolai, you can go ahead and move up towards the front.
I'm trying. Oh, there we go.
Garen, you discover nothing, and Ko, I do indeed have your roll. So, and I also got your message about your little storm that is screwing up your everything.
Storms be sucky things to have. I'm probably offending every Russian that ever watched you. I do not care.
I've had one Russian ever watch this, and if my Scottish accent hasn't made an entire country decide to bomb upstate New York, then I don't think your Russian is going to be that bad.
No, I don't even sound Russian, but whatever.
But okay, so Garen, you discover that is where the latrine is. That's the only thing you discover there. And Nikolai, you have moved to the front there. You are a human being, so you don't get to see too terrible far, but you do get to see
A little bit.
a little itty bitty bit. That's what you get to see.
Oh, let me something. We have stairs over here. I can't see much because I do not see in the dark like our little shorty curvy friend.
And I do believe,
Hey.
little shorty curvy friend is the only one with dark vision.
I do believe so, unless our big man decides to walk in like a bloody buffoon.
He's a bum.
Works
He
for
is a bloody
Garen,
buffoon.
wait.
It worked for the character who could only hit things with his body. So
This,
I'll go first.
Well, I
Yeah.
do believe it's a little bit late for that, Miss Dwarf, because our large friend rushed in.
No big deal. I'll just squeeze past you.
Ay, ay, ay.
you said this water is it's pretty slow, right? I can
Yeah, you can walk through
cross
it.
Okay, she's gonna kind of like run across it a little too quickly.
Okay, now, I just want to point out that that little square of light is the only bit of light that is coming through this cave mouth. Only one of you has dark vision. So, therefore, I am not going to open any of the map for anybody, including the one with dark vision, because that's all you can see.
Can I use light on my Darak?
Yes.
This be going great. Let's go into a cave where no one can bloody see but our dwarf.
Oh, you don't need to worry about rolling saves for light if you're casting on an unattended object or your own object. So,
I just figured it should be there for everybody to see.
okay, not a problem. But let me describe something to Reese in a whisper first, so therefore she can tell you guys while you're casting your spell.
Oh, we're gonna die. Luckily, I still be outside, so if needed, I could leave you behind.
Well, I don't know if you guys can hear me, but technically Ko's like in the water looking like a crocodile.
I mean, to be fair, a pebble crocodile in this stadium, it's kinda
Oh.
unusual.
Tahir is just
Okay,
gonna shudder looking at
Guys,
you.
guys. Okay, two things. First of all, if we follow this river up, it just keeps going up. But up those stairs, there's 1, 2, 3 rotting canine corpses. Poor puppies.
4 John Word.
I don't want to go up the river. Can we go someplace else, please?
I mean, let's see if we can go up to the corpses of the canine. Let's
We
see if
should
we can find
probably
a
check
way.
them out anyway, honey. But you could probably stay here if you'd really like, if it makes you uncomfortable.
What? No.
Victory awaits.
Oh, you meant the cleric.
So I'm just drawing a big circle over here because this is like the radius of the light that she had cast on her shield. So when she moves, I know exactly how much to open up for y'all.
You see a little cleric.
Well,
This is
Co's
but
gonna use a
part of
torch.
life.
What was
I
that?
mean, you don't need to.
Well, I can always cover it up if we need to. That's why I have it on my arm.
Little cleric, does death bother you?
No, I'm very familiar with it.
Okay, so
Mm,
speaking of cleric, are you going to move forward so everybody can see or no?
Yes. I'm not going to cut around just for simplicity's sake. I'll just move there. But she's walking
Okay.
along the wall.
All right, let me open up what you guys can see first, and then I will move you, Nikolai.
Oh, okay. God, my throat is killing me. I'm still gonna make that honey mixture later.
I think you'll need to after this accent all night. Accents are hard to keep for a while.
Yes, but it's fun to roleplay, you see. I don't get to do accents often. At
Well, no,
least
plus
not half.
it's not that. It's actually a pretty decent Russian accent.
It
You
is.
You should honestly ask Ty to do a Russian accent if you want to hear it.
What?
Your Russian accent is terrible.
Yeah, I'm like, my Russian accent is terrible. The fuck are you talking about?
That's why I was telling him to have you do it if he felt bad at any point.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my anything accent is terrible.
Okie dokie, I'm just making sure I have all my corpses in the right spot.
Don't worry, all I can do is make Zoidberg noises. I'm the same way.
Yeah, I can't make those.
Okay, so the corpses are right there where each of those squares are. And I see that Ko wants to go up there. You see that there's an escarpment up there, Ko, that goes up and up and up. Okie dokie.
Can we do a survival or a perception check to see what's like what injuries kill these things, or are they too rotted?
You can make a medicine check.
Okay. Do you want that in this hour, or should I just roll normally?
You can roll normally if you wish.
Oh, I has that. I don't has that.
Yeah, neither you nor me did.
Actually, it's a relatively easy DC. It's only a DC 10, so... But the
Five.
two of you will realize that all three of these canines are A, wolves, B, dead, and C, killed by slashing weapons. Except for the one in the north, which looks like it was struck by lightning.
Oh boy. Sahara, we definitely have some woogie woogies up in here.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon?
Woogie woogies!
You know, like me, I kind of wiggle. She kind of wiggles her fingers.
Okay, as you wiggle your fingers, suddenly a red light begins to glow in the corpse's eyes.
Oh, back up.
Oh, yes,
hell
that must
no!
Don't back up.
And a low growl comes from their torn out throats as their heads raise from the ground and they bay silently into the night. Roll initiative.
That is not natural at all.
Tahira,
Okay.
I'm letting you know I really freaking hate
Oh,
zombies.
great.
I think we
A
should kill them
high
quickly.
roll?
Co, be sure to roll. Unless. Okay, good.
How
love
do
his
you
pink
change color of the dice?
In
The
the.
little paint thingy, the little
like
artist
palette.
palette thingy up in the top right hand corner of your screen.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
Alright, Tahira, you are the first one to go. I will let you know that the one that is in the southeast of you, to your lower right, looks like it is about to bite Nikolai. It is turning its body to turn around to bite him.
All right, he's not in my way either. I could stab at this thing.
Correct.
Okay, then she's going to take a stab.
You're going to take a stab at it?
And fuck it up. Oh my god.
By the way, you have all of you for until they stand up have advantage against them. I'm just not going to put the prone thing on it. So please go ahead and roll again, Tahira.
Okay.
Please kill wolf, yes.
All right, you hit it that time.
I don't appreciate the undead coming back.
Nice. She takes out this long dagger-looking thing. It looks almost like a sword blade that comes out of her knuckles and punches it straight down into this undead wolf. Tahira, you can go ahead and advance. Garen, it is your turn.
So Garen's gonna turn around and he's gonna body slam Wolf Zombie 10.
Awesome. You have advantage on this. That is a critical hit.
That's not a body slam. You're gonna have to like crush that thing.
So that would
162. Sorry, go ahead.
so that would actually be 8 points of damage. This
and
one.
I am prone.
Oh, and you are prone. Oh. Would you like to apply the effect to yourself, please, sir?
I can attempt to.
Okay. This one will attack, stands up and attacks Reeswin. Hits her for some pretty nasty damage. Reeswin, could you please make me a strength saving throw? That is a big old nope, as it grabs a hold of your leg and rips you to the ground. Reeswin, you are currently on the ground.
I'm going to use my movement to stand up.
Okay, half of your movement has been used to stand up, so you are no longer...
Yep, and I'm going to smack at that one.
That is a hit. Nice damage. This one, who is over by Nikolai, will turn around and attempt to bite him. Critical hit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This could really suck. It's 2d4 plus
Oh, no,
2
Nikolai.
normally. Ooh! Everybody breathe a sigh of relief on that one. Please make me a strength saving throw, please, sir.
That's just clicking the... No, saves there. Yep, nope.
Nope. You are prone. Co, it's your turn.
Hopefully you guys can hear me now.
Yes.
Very well.
All right. Ko is going to throw a javelin at this wolf.
Okay.
For no damage at all, but killed it.
Wait. It gets a saving throw. Give me a second.
Oh, it's zombie.
It's a zombie.
I hate undead.
So it has to make a DC 8 check. I'll take the first one. It failed. It died.
Yay!
All right, Ko, you can go ahead and advance your turn, or you can use your movement.
Ko is checking something out real quick. Okay, yeah, I am gonna use my movement. Am I able to like walk over here and put myself in between Nikolai and the wolf?
Yes, and it'll cost you double move to move through those squares that have your friends in it.
Only 10, it shouldn't be so much, should it?
No, you still have plenty of move to get in there.
Okay, yeah. Move me there so I can just try and keep Nikolai from getting any more bites.
Gotcha. Okay. Nikolai, you're currently laying on the ground.
I'll stand up.
Okay, you stand up from prone. That's half of your move.
That's fine. And I'm gonna be stabbing this bloody wolf in the face.
Excellent.
Stabby,
because
stabby,
it's
stabby.
fucking bitten me.
Oh, you don't have him targeted. Go ahead and retarget him and try again.
I keep forgetting that. And of course I missed them.
Yeah, you missed that one, but
I hit
that one was a hit.
For 1 damage. That's fucking great. I'm gonna take a... No, wait, that's a bonus action to attack with offhand. Never mind.
You could still move if you wish. You may be getting a attack of opportunity
Yes, I
against you.
know.
Though.
I am not gonna take that attack of opportunity.
Gotcha. All right, Tahira.
Don't worry, friend. I'll take care of you. She'll kind of wipe the blood off the blade and place a
Okay.
hand on Nikolai.
Just to let everybody know, there's the wolves are no longer prone, so therefore there's no attacks of opportunity, or there's no more advantage against them.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
All right, that should be
thank
better.
you. Oh, thank you, Claire.
You're very welcome.
All right, Garen, you're currently laying down.
I'm gonna stand up. How do I take the prone effect off of me?
Say,
Make
I'm going to
an
stand up and I'll take it off for you.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna make a grapple check on Wolf Zombie 13. I'm going to attempt to pick it up.
Okay, so it'll be an opposed check. So you, by all means, go ahead and make your athletics check, and I will make my regular check.
I love he's like, whatever, screw this sword. I'm done with it.
You beat him.
Now that I've grabbed him, is that my full turn?
That is your full action. You can still move.
Okay.
And the two of you are considered to be grappled at this point.
I'm going to move here. And then I'll end my turn.
Okay, and you move the wolf with you.
I'm just gonna take this wolf with me. Don't worry about it, guys.
Animal handling. It's my new pet.
Too bad it's not like an animal anymore. Now it's an undead. So,
As
okay.
it's biting at his face.
Ay, 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 ay.
It's like frothing at the
He just wants
mouth.
to give me kisses.
All he loves me.
Okay, so it's going to struggle and attempt to get away from you. So please make the opposed check.
Motherfucker.
It does indeed wiggle away from you, so it is no longer grappled, and neither are you. But that takes its turn. Reswin.
Flip around, smack the puppy again. Bad puppy.
And that's a hit. And that is a maybe dead. We'll see.
Damn it.
It has a DC 11 Constitution save. First roll. It's always the first roll. I keep forgetting you don't double click on the NPC sheets. And it fails, so it's dead.
You ruin all my fun, Susie.
Well done, Reese.
You ruined mine first.
Wait, how?
You picked up the puppy.
He was
I
just trying to
had-
take him to a good home.
I had good plans for that puppy.
I had better plans for the puppy.
I don't think you knew what my plans were. Otherwise, I think you'd agree with me.
Were you gonna go drown it in the water?
God, that'd be horrible, horrendous.
You were
We
going
could
to,
have
weren't you?
baptized it and made it good.
Look, there's another one. Go get him.
Nikolai, it's your turn.
I'm gonna be trying this. Of course not.
Wait. Let us baptize this one. See if we can make it good.
Jesus Christ.
You fucking give me your rolls. And again, I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm not throwing.
yeah, you're a thrower, not a stabber.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Oh, yeah, right.
Yep, go ahead and advance. It is Tahira's.
Will I technically provoke an attack if I move away? Or are there enough people in the way?
You'll find out, won't you?
Reese, would you be terribly mad if I just killed this puppy, or do you really want to?
I wanna.
I didn't ask you, body slammer. I'm asking Reese.
I know, you never ask me.
No, go ahead and kill the puppy. This one I think is beyond saving.
Okay, I'm stabbing at it again then.
I'll trust your judgment.
That's a miss.
I'm missing it.
Maybe
Okay.
he's not.
Must be the god's decision.
Screw it. If this puppy survives the next round, I'm gonna Mashon this bitch.
Do it.
So I'm gonna move here and pick up the puppy.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm not picking up the puppy.
Well, I haven't been rolling all that great when it comes to any of these, so
This dog is probably like, why the hell are all these people around me?
okay. Tie goes to the defender in this instance. So, you know what? No, Tie will not go to the defender. Both of us will roll again.
Okay.
Come on, Garen. Jesus
Again?
And Garen does indeed grapple this dog.
Oh my god!
I got a
Go
3.
baptize him. Reese and I'll be right
Oh.
behind you.
Yeah,
We'll have the rights ready.
I'm whipping out my holy symbol and my prayer beads.
I've got my amulet out. Let's do it.
Jesus Christ.
I'm following him to the water. We're gonna baptize this bitch.
Okay.
I
If he
can
moves.
hear the head shaking.
Alright, so the wolf goes and will attempt to scrabble out of the hands. Please make your athletics check. You succeed in holding him. He will not go anywhere.
Yeah.
Go.
Ko's just gonna put his head in a corner because he's so ashamed. This is ridiculous.
We need a mascot.
An
Okay.
undead wolf.
They're the most faithful.
He's been to the spiritual side.
Exactly. He's not dead yet. I can bring him back.
Okay, Nikolai, it's your turn. They've picked the wolf up. I think
I think we broke him.
He's just like, what the hell am I in?
We're baptizing a zombie wolf. This is great.
Hell, are you still alive or are you laughing your ass off?
No, but I'm almost asleep, though.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, we'll be
3:45.
we'll be taking a break anyway in 15 minutes, and if you want to go ahead and take off at that point, you're more than welcome to.
We'll see what happens.
Okay. Well, all right. So the big giant guy has the wolf in a bear hug, and the two holy girls are squeeing in glee over the fact that they're going to go baptize a wolf zombie. It is your turn. It is being grappled, so that would be, well, first you have to target it, unfortunately, because you automatically get advantage because it's being grappled. So you do hit it.
I forgot to click in on but it hits.
And it is going to possibly die. It does not die. So,
I do not see why you're laughing.
it's still wiggling.
It wants to be saved.
That is a hit.
This is a sign from Moradin.
It will make it's another one more saving throw.
Sean Nicole
Oh,
has said
God.
that we are to baptize this wolf.
It still succeeded.
This is a sign from Moradin. He wants us to save the wolf.
It is dead.
It's our holy mission now.
It is our holy. This is a sign from Moradin. This is a sign. He is speaking through me. He says we have to save this wolf.
Quarter
The last
literally
time-
cry now.
The last time the god spoke through you was the last time you ate something at the feast.
That's funny.
No, Sean Nicole is in agreement. We need to baptize this wolf.
We need to baptize the wolf. This is a sign from the gods.
I'm going to cast guidance on Garen. And Garen, you need to hold that wolf tight. So roll yourself a d4, and then when you do your grapple check, add that sucker on.
All right, so Garen gets a +3 for his grapple checks at this point.
Then she's going to skip over here and wait.
All right, oh God, Susie's snorting over here. She's laughing so hard.
Can I grab my knives before they go and try them?
Yes, yes, you can.
Thank you.
So that's effectively a 20. Not natural, of course, though.
Okay. Yeah, you got him.
I will
Hold
now.
that wolf tight.
I will now carry the wolf over to the edge of the water. Actually, I will wade into the water with the wolf. Excuse me, little lady.
Okay, so you have brought the zombie wolf into the water.
And
God, your people are more crazy than that bloody wizard. Bloody stay away from me.
Reese is just a skipping right behind him, dragging her vestments and everything out as she goes, getting ready to perform this big old ritual. Beads and amulets and the holy book.
Oh God.
Jesus.
Tahira's got her amulet out. She's standing a little further back than Reese, but she's ready to start praying.
Okay, so you're going to bless the wolf. You're casting the spell bless on the wolf as it's being.
I can't cast spells.
Neither
Paladins have zero
I know,
spells at
but
first level.
okay. So what are you doing?
I'm just
They're praying to their
doing
god.
a
Praying to our
baptism
God.
ritual like I would for a child.
Okay.
So basically, they're praying for the god to give them divine
St-
knowledge.
just
or whatever
think
to
of,
get the
like-
wolf on their side.
Think of like Southern Baptist New Revival Church kind of thing.
Okay, so what we'll do is I am going to. Yes, I have the whisper from you, Nikolai. What I'm going to do is I'm going to resurrect a rule from 4th edition. Please don't leave my stream yet, those of you who are watching, even though I said 4th edition. We are going to utilize Bless as a ritual, which will take 10 minutes to cast. Actually, I'm sorry, it'll take 1 minute to cast. And you will do so by rolling a skill check. You need to have 3 successes before you have 2 failures. So, since it is still Reeswin's turn, she can go ahead and make the first religion check. The DC is relatively simple. Oh, she makes it in aces and spades, so that's fine. So this is what we call a skill challenge. That is your action. You don't have any bonus actions while you're doing this either. This is 100% full concentration on what you're doing. You get half speed and the whole 9 yards. Now it's its turn. Okay.
Fuck you, Wolfie.
Oh, Wolfie breaks free.
God!
No, Wolfie!
Rurp, rurp, rurp.
This is for your own good.
Wolfie runs the fuck away.
Wolf, bitch.
Wolf, no!
Wolf runs off the map. Zombie Wolf says, "Fuck you! I'm out of here."
Damn it, we almost had a bet.
Baptize the wolf, no!
God damn it.
Okay, at this point, we are going to take a 10-minute break. Actually, here, let me finish the last 2 players who are here. Ko, you move over, and you find that there is a chimney that is going up.
What is with everything going up around here?
I'm good if it's just a chimney. I won't do anything.
Okay, so if you're not going to do anything, in that case, then, what I will do is we will now take our 10-minute break. Because we are at the halfway point. And thank you, Pale Valkyrie, for finally following me, even though you've been like a part of my Discord for about 600 years. And we will be right back. And no, stream, I'm not giving you music. Because you're jerks and you wanted the whole group to die in a TPK right off the bat.
I'm assuming we can buy XP for ourselves in the game.
No, unfortunately we can't. We can't do anything with our own games. We can't heal ourselves. We can do it even if like it's a sister game, but we can't do it to ourselves, unfortunately. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to be.
Okay, I see the advantages with Fantasy Grounds. I'll admit it. But goddamn, it is hard to wrap your head around it the first time.
Yeah, it's a lot to learn early on, but once you get familiar with it, it makes things a lot easier.
But yes, little girl, the gods are cruel beings, not the benevolent ones you claim them to be.
I'm beginning to rethink the idea of Iron Maidens being an entirely girl game.
Oh,
Oh,
have fun with that.
Jeffrey, you are going to enjoy yourself.
I am just going to sit back. I don't think they'll ever get out of like room 1 of the first day.
They will
Because
be braiding their hair, doing their nails, giving mani petties, and then they'll finally be like, so maybe we should leave this room now. Let's go show everybody how we look.
let's
Seriously,
go
what the,
shopping.
what the frick was with that first combat, man? Like seriously, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I know,
Right?
doesn't that suck?
I mean,
First
granted, I
dice.
didn't hit as much, but I had -5. And again, when I did hit, they died.
And
I was
yes,
changing.
and yes to my chat. Yes, I know you guys can still hear us having our conversation, so I don't really give a damn.
Deal with it.
I was changing my dice color too, and I was like considering, I don't know,
You know, you
maybe.
put all of them in the dice jail. You know.
But apparently, I just needed to use my body. I just needed to say "fuck weapons."
Just wait till you get higher strength and proficiency. You'll be fine.
And hell, just to let you know, I just threw up something called a vote. If you click it once, it puts a check mark, which means you're ready. If you click it twice, it makes it an X, which means you're not ready. And of course, if there's nothing there at all, that means that you're not back yet, or what have you.
I always be ready.
But we actually
And
have
by the way, fun question: do my character actually smell due to his thing?
I will leave that up to you. We have, by the way,
I'd
a
say
really
no.
large room full of people right now.
What?
That's awesome.
I would say even if your character, because I'm pretty sure I know what's wrong, what's up with your character, Ko would still smell it.
There's
Everybody
no way
else
you would
wouldn't.
smell it if it doesn't smell.
Yeah, I'm leaving that up to you, Hell, on whether or not you smell.
Yeah, I'd say no because it's not the normal thing.
Right. I understand.
And he hasn't shown you anything. Like, he's very particular with that.
Actually, if you smell like anything, it would probably be like an incense smell.
Yeah.
Because most likely your clothing is permeated with some kind of incense.
Or oils, yeah, probably because of cloth wrapped around him.
Yep.
Yes.
Whisper me what you think it is.
I'm trying to. Hold on. I'm having an issue.
Discord. Do it in Discord. It's easier.
But we have 19 people watching us right now.
Oh, that's great.
Woo! 18 people watching us just sit here and talk right now.
Fuck you, Stout Bear. No encounter.
Everybody's like, encounter. It's like, no.
Fuck it, bring it.
Fuck you.
More to baptize.
How do you do
Oh, God.
levels, by the way? Is it XP or is it milestone?
We're doing XP.
Okay.
Alrighty, so everybody has checked that they're ready, so we will get back on the table. And we're back on the table. So, your poor wolf has run away. I've cleared the initiative, so there's no longer any initiative.
Garen's gonna kind of cry.
Ko, could you please give me in the tower a perception check? And Nikolai, give me a perception check as well in the tower. The tower is that weird little icon down in the lower right-hand corner that looks like a chess piece. Thank you. Alright, one of you succeeded, and I will whisper you.
My throat is gonna be killing me tomorrow.
When I play Rurik, my throat kills me for like 2 days afterwards, because it's a really bad Scottish accent that hurts.
You people and your fancy languages.
A little dragonborn. There seem to be people talking up in the chimney.
There's a lot of just random talk. I don't see anything right now.
I mean, most likely enemies. Been up in the chimney, not here.
Oh, okay.
So we most likely have some trouble up above whenever we get there. I do not fancy climbing the, well, chimney. Kinda leaves you exposed.
Ko is highly tempted to climb it right now.
Feel
Well, if we
free
go
to
up-
climb it alone, but I will not help you if you decide to fight. Because that'd be stupid way.
We go up one at a time then, and unless you guys are sure where anybody might be up there, it seemed like a good idea.
Why don't you let Ko climb up first, and then I'll throw you a rope?
Because as I said, there'll be enemies up there, and last time you went first, you almost died.
Ko hasn't gone first at all.
Do I need to remind you about the incident in the bush?
That wasn't Ko's fault.
No, but you decided to go right ahead and check for whatever you wanted to find in the bush.
Everyone else was standing around.
Because we were looking around, trying to see if there were people.
Then
And
how come
suddenly
you
someone
didn't
heard
see
a bird.
anything over there?
Because you did not give me time.
Give you time. You decrepit butt is keeping us from getting anywhere.
First of all, I seem to be way more experienced than you. But feel free to climb up. I won't help you if you suddenly fall down dead.
I'm not sure if Ko is silent or if Mint's microphone stopped working.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Only worse because we're more volatile.
That's true.
Anyway, yeah, okay, so the mic stopped. Okay. His mic stopped.
And I don't really think we should bet all our money on one way we just found. Yes?
If we're taking votes, I personally don't want to the chimney. Not into the unknown. I would rather
I agree.
walk alongside this river.
I agree.
I will say, for those of you who are standing there by the river, other than waving goodbye to Wolfie, as you look up the river, up water, you see up to your left that there's an escarpment that goes up to the northwest, and the river turns going northeast. And by the way, it's climbing up a hill inside this cavern. And those are natural stone stairs that you see.
Karen's interested in both walks of life.
Is Ko back?
Ko is back.
All right, so let's let's all just head that way. Ghost just gonna follow because he heard Yara say Tahara say that she wanted to go that way, and he doesn't
Tahira.
have Tahira. He doesn't have too many problems with her right now, and it seems like the dwarf who he likes is gonna go that way too.
And Dragonborn seems to be having the hots for the small ladies. He's saying Elvish.
No, the Dragonborn happens to like dwarves since they kind of turned him in. They helped him be a druid, and
He
Tahira
doesn't.
is
Nikolai
kind of
doesn't do that.
well.
Is this water still pretty shallow and like not?
Yes, it's very shallow, but it is insanely cold.
I'm fine with shallow. I can deal with cold. It's the yeah. It's the movement I don't like.
Guys, there's a bridge up there to the northeast. Just thought I'd let you know.
I just wanted to peek in, is all.
Matter of fact, Tahira moves forward, and you will see the bridge.
Yay for light.
Is the Wolfie in here? Where did he go?
Don't worry, sweetie. We'll get you another Wolfie. A better Wolfie.
A not dead
Okay.
Wolfie.
Yeah, a not dead Wolfie. One that smells better.
Okay.
Why does Dragonborn rush ahead like a blind bat?
Because he's hiding under the bridge.
Which, by the way, the bridge is 20 feet above Yuko.
Not very
Still
good
hiding under the bridge.
I don't understand. He role-playing a troll?
Kinda. And for Garen and for Reeswin, the line in front of you of that little cliff face, that is actually a pretty high cliff face. It's very crumbly. It's called an escarpment, but you definitely see that there is more room to climb on top. You just can't see over the top of it yet. And it's probably a good 15 foot or so off the ground from where you're currently standing.
How difficult would it be getting up there?
It could be very difficult. You can see at the base of it, all around Garen's feet, that there are crumbly bits and lots of rubble. So therefore, it most likely means that it is not a stable nor secure cliff face. And you only know that because you are a dwarf, and you can tell by looking at it that that is not stable.
Okay, squad, let's go. Human pyramid.
What if...
On 3.
Never mind, my character's not smart. I can't suggest semi-intelligent things.
You're as intelligent as the average American voter.
I thought that was a 10.
Notice you're an 8, so you're as intelligent as the average American voter.
Damn.
I got what you were saying. I thought you would have put that at a 10, but okay.
No. Average American voter is an 8. That's alright. The average American college student has an 8 and has a 6 wisdom.
So, we could go up here, we could go up there. Which one did we see first?
You saw them relatively both at the same time.
I'm just acting like a voter.
Okay.
Well, that escarpment is kind of all crumbly and really dangerous to go up. It's not gonna... It's somebody's gonna get hurt.
Yeah, Ko saw that earlier and didn't like the looks of it.
You know what? You have an opinion, and I don't have one of my own, so you must be right.
No, I'm a dwarf. We know stone.
I like it. That was funny.
I say we trust the dwarf. I mean, you do have the most experience around this. Well versed in this sort.
Okay, so what you gonna do?
I suggest we go up ahead with the dwarf up front since she has the light.
Actually, Tahira has the light. She
Oh,
is...
Tahira, some of it.
Yep.
Well, maybe I don't know who that frontliner will be. So
Perhaps me and Reese should go ahead. That way I can provide the light for you and she can have the vision for everyone else.
I got it. Sounds like a good plan.
Where damage is concerned, I recommend that I be the frontliner, but where vision, like in this situation, is concerned, I definitely agree with what you're saying.
Okay. I'm just waiting for y'all to move. Coming around the corner, ladies. Coming around the corner, you can hear a loud rushing sound.
That not be sounding good.
Oh, definitely not.
I'd like to climb up to see if I can climb up to the bridge.
It's 20 feet overhead.
Oh, well, depending on what would happen, you never know.
Exactly, you don't ever know. Reeswin, sorry. You see ahead of you, going south, our stairway, a natural stairway going up. Directly east of you, you see what looks like a handmade dam.
I'll relay that to the party.
There is only a small trickle of water coming out of the handmade dam.
Well, that explains why this isn't bigger. Looking at the riverbed, should it be much bigger than what it is right now?
Why don't you go ahead and make me a nature check at +5, because I will use your stone cunning as a part of this.
Okay.
Okay. You notice that the water should actually be filling most of the places where you're walking right now, up to about your hip height.
Okay. I'll relay that to the party as well.
Tahira will get noticeably antsy and suggest that we move upwards then.
And then let's move.
That man-made dam, how sturdy does that look?
Looks pretty damn sturdy, but it also looks like it was built to fail on purpose.
Yeah, that dam's not going to hold very well. It's built to fail on purpose. So when that thing goes, this whole place is going to be pretty much underwater. And whatever's downstream of this is going to get screwed.
And
Then
like
please leave now.
and like she was able to tell the future, suddenly you see some of the rocks begin to move.
I suggest we move quickly.
Yes, and the passage is beginning to fill with water as water comes tumbling down and the rocks come tumbling down. I need an initiative check from everyone, please.
Ah, shit.
I feel the earth move under my feet.
This is not the time for joking, Aaron.
Yes, it's not the time for joking. Okay, so starting off at the top of everything, before Reeswin goes, I need a DC 10 dexterity save out of her before she's able to move. That's a success. You're able to move. Go ahead.
All right. Trying to think here. There's no way of shoring up that dam at this point, correct?
No, it has been let loose.
It's already starting to fail. It's okay.
I could go lay in front of it.
Yeah, we're gonna start booking up those stairs.
Okay, so please go ahead. The water is already filling up, so... Alright, so you go running up the stairs blindly. And up here you can see, and I don't mean just by dark vision, okay, up here you can see, by a low light in the back corner, four humans, dressed much like the other ones had been. Four humans, and one of them, the one that is closest, bandit number 9, to the water, He has his hand on a lever which has made things crumble.
The one right there in front of me, number 16.
What about him?
Is he? I'm asking, is he the one that has his hand on the lever?
No, bandit number 9. The one closest to the water.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to finish out my move. Just take an extra step forward and swing away at this guy. Can I get my 5 words off or no?
Sure.
The douche is pulling levers.
Okay, make your attack roll. Nope.
No.
This guy goes woo 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 woo.
Does it do the whole Zoidberg hand clapping?
Yes, he does.
This man needs to die.
Yes, very much so. Ko, before you're able to move, please make me a DC 10 dexterity saving throw.
In tower or
You can do it in the window. I don't care. That is a 6.
yes, it is.
Okie dokie. Well, you need to make a DC 15 strength saving throw.
I'm trying to look at a way around this, but I can't find any way to do that. So we'll just do that.
And no. So, this is what happens to you. We are going to give you 1 point of damage. So please add that to your character sheet. And you go whee! And you're washed outside.
Yay!
At this point out here, you're allowed to take the rest of your move action if you wish. Actually, I'll let you have half of your move action since you just kind of got blown all the way down. Oh, and you're prone.
Fine, I'll get to there then.
Are you Gatorin again?
I mean, I could.
I'd like to go there, please.
Okay, before you move, can you please make me a DC 10 dexterity
right.
saving throw?
On dexterity.
You are successful in moving there.
Oh, thank you very much. And then I'll proceed to be throwing knives at bandit number 9 because he is the big douche.
He is Dadouche. Skadoosh.
Oh, where be me daggers? Oh, here we go.
Did you just quote Kung Fu Panda there?
Yes, I did.
Yes, he
That's
did.
what I just heard there.
That be 5 damage. And then we'll proceed to do sharpshooter with the last one.
Nope.
Ah, that be a miss. Ah, well. That be me turn.
Okay, go ahead and advance your turn, please.
There we
Okie dokie, it's the other skadoosh that is up there. He's going to run forward. Around the rock. And he is going to target Nikolai. Since you're...
Do I have half cover from the big rock?
It's not range, it's melee, so no.
Oh, well, it'd be worth a shot.
It was worth it. It was definitely worth it. He misses you anyway.
Oh, that'd be good.
Tahira, before you're able to move or do anything, please make me a DC 10 Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
You succeed. You may move.
Tahira is gonna haul ass up those stairs faster than she has ever run in her life.
Are you going to make the Zoidberg noise?
Whoop, 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 whoop.
I was gonna say you need to run off that big booty, but that dwarf has the big booty.
Oh,
Not
she
you.
is gonna shove her way in between you two and huddle there, very terrified.
Okay.
In fact, she's not even gonna attack. She's so afraid.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright, so this one is going to attack Big Booty Dwarf. And misses Big Booty Dwarf. Garen, before you move, please make me a DC 10 Dexterity saving throw.
the fighter with no dex, this is gonna be great. Holy shit, he makes it.
Good job!
So I'm gonna move there, and I'm gonna grapple Bandit 9.
Okay.
Ooh, baptism?
Baptism.
Sweet!
You have a hold of him.
Alrighty. On my next turn, I will do amazing thing.
Okay, can you please put grappled on yourself and number 9?
Yep.
Just remember, the good book says you have to hold him down until he stops struggling and the bubbles stop forming.
You see, that be how you treat witches, not the good book.
No, that's how you baptize.
Okay, can I have Garen make another grapple check?
That's how you know the demons are gone.
Oh dear God, nope, he's not going anywhere. That's okay, boys. We're fine. Reeswin, it's your turn.
Yeah, she's gonna keep attacking Ben at number 16. Schmacky, schmacky, schmacky.
Okay, you smacked him. You did some decent damage. Ko, just to let you know, I did get your whisper. Oh heck, it's your turn anyway. I did get your whisper, and no, it does not give you any advantage, but you can attempt it.
All right, well then I'm going to use my action for doing that.
Okay, please give me an athletics check to climb. Damn good. Wow. So you go scrabbling up to the top, and I will tell you what you see next round.
Oh, I'm up at the top. Shit, I didn't think I'd get all the way up. But okay.
It's not very. Yeah, it's not very tall. So
Alright, so first knife. Let's be thrown at that bugger. Do I have disadvantage on that one?
which one?
Number 6.
Number 16. You do not have
It's not
disadvantage.
really.
Nope.
Okay, sweet. Let's throw the first knife on that bugger. I do believe that's a hit.
That is most definitely a hit. And that is a most definitely dead.
Always fucking ruining my fun.
No, it's not the one in your hands. It was the one that was attacking Susie.
Oh, don't
Oh,
worry,
okay.
that will be coming now.
Yeah, this one is going to be a nice tight shot. Oh, you missed.
However, it was worth a shot just to mess with you. I'd be good. Yeah, I need to pass the turn. Never go.
Alright, here's this guy who is now facing down 3 people by himself. He's kind of trapped. He knows it.
Little man.
So he shoots out with the scimitar. He hits Nikolai for some big damage. Big dick damage right there.
Oh, you actually have some backbone.
He's got some balls. Tahira.
She's gonna stand up and, with shaky hands, cast a spell towards him.
He has a successful saving throw.
Right? And then just stay there in her little corner.
Garen.
Strength check, right?
Correct. Athletics, yes.
I do hope you succeed, just for the sheer aspect of it.
Me too. Thank you.
Although at the same time, not.
Oh, you beat him by 1 point.
Awesome. Okay. So is beating him by 1 point enough to grab him by his ankles, use his body as an improvised weapon, and slam him into his friend here?
No, you are not doing the puny god bit with him. No.
Okay. Then I'm gonna.
There is actually rules for that, and you actually have to be a size category bigger than he is.
Okay. Well, can I still pick him up and throw him, even if not so theatrically and well?
I will allow you to throw him. What is your strength bonus?
3. I have a strength modifier 3.
Okay. I will allow you to throw him 15 feet.
Good. So I can carry out my original plan. So with one hand on his shoulder and then one hand gripping his crotch for leverage, I'm going to pick him up Chris Redfield style, and I'm going to throw him aiming his back at that boulder sticking out of the water over there.
Awesome. That's actually where the waterfall is as well. So you'll not only throw him into a boulder, but you'll also throw him into a waterfall.
Oh God, this is brutal.
Make me a strength check. Just so I know that you have enough strength to actually oomph him all the way. Oh yeah, a 20 will do it. Alright, so you toss him. Roll me a d6. Okay, and you will do 5 points of damage to him. And you are no longer grappled. And he is no longer grappled, and he takes 5 points. Oakley dokily.
That guy is probably so confused right now as to what just happened to him.
He's pretty, not dead, but he's pretty brained at the moment. And I'm holding on for Susie. She has brought the dog outside. Actually, it's Bandit number 9's turn anyway. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
He's lucky, too, because the boulder that I had in mind was the one that was closer to me, and I was trying to break his back on it. So the DM gave it to him easy.
Yes, I did. And he failed that saving throw anyway. But I will let you know, since actually, Garen, you're right there. You can see that there is light coming from this other room to your south. And I will open that up while I'm waiting for Susie.
Ooh, shiny.
And this also goes along with what Ko can currently see.
Oh, those not be good at all.
There we go. So, it is the cultist's turn. So, the bandit had run inside. He had warned everybody who was inside. And he will come over here.
Holy crap, they roll high initiative.
Yes, they did. He comes over here to see what's going on, and he yells something back. Ko, by the way, you can see that there is a strange corpse to the north in that little alcove that's kind of chained up to the wall. Not like chained up, like, you know, it's chained to the wall, but chained up as in like held up, propped up. And you see a goblin by the fire. You see 2 of these other humans by the fire. And
I'm guessing none of them notice me because they're watching the bandit come in screaming at them.
yes, and there is no possible way for you to make it through this area.
Like out to them, to where my friends are.
Right, you can't go through this.
I use the term loosely.
Yeah, you cannot make it through here to them. You know what I mean? The little pinch area right in front of you, you won't be able to make it.
Oh, I can't even get up to where they're at.
Correct.
I see what you're saying.
Okay, anyway, so what you see is
A
there we are.
chest. It's a mimic.
Yep,
It's a
that's mimic.
chest. Okay, so now we'll go to Reese's turn. Since she's back from bringing the doggy outside.
Yep, that I just watched give himself brain freeze. That was awesome.
Was he eating the snow?
Yes, he was.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm just basically moving myself off the stairwell to kind of get them out of that little pinch right there.
Gotcha. Alright, the bandit will turn and target Garen and fire his crossbow. Hitting the big lug.
Wow.
The next cultist moves. Co!
Where are you gonna move back like you're friggin' up in the thing anyway?
Co, you can make a dash. I have no issue with that. But move yourself to that first part where you turn north. And so I can see how many feet that is. Okay, that's 25. Alright, so go to that point, and then you have, let's see, you have a move of 30, so you have 35 feet left. You can only move half of that.
Oh, because of the water.
Because of the water. Yep, you got to fight against it in order to go up.
So basically, I can only get to the bridge.
Yes. Okay, there is a goblin up there. And he is hopping mad, yelling and screaming. He comes over and he yells out to you, Garen. I will type it in the chat bar because I can't speak goblin.
Please tell me he's jumping up and down and waving his hand.
He is indeed.
Oh, dear.
Oh lord,
No.
what was the name of the goblin? Like Snot Stew or whatever in Diablo?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Rocket issue.
So if anybody can understand that, that is what he is yelling.
Or the other one was Piss something, but I can't remember what it was. Damn it.
And for my chat, those people who are asking, we are using Fantasy Grounds. Nikolai, it is your turn.
Right. I'm gonna. Yeah. Can I move there without like falling into the water?
Yes.
Can I see the goblin?
Well, let's draw a line and we'll find out. Oh, nope. He has full cover. So even with your sharpshooter, I don't think... Actually, he has 3/4 cover. So since your sharpshooter ignores cover, I do believe you can go ahead and get a shot on him.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's see. How is it heavily armored or anything?
He is not heavily armored. He is only wearing leather, it appears.
Fuck it. Let's make a sharpshooter. Well,
You didn't target him. Go ahead and try to target him again.
for fuck's sake. How did? No, I thought I did.
Okay, now go ahead and put on your sharpshooter stuff.
Of course, I'll roll less than that. Well, let's try again then. Oh well.
Okay, and that was also a miss.
I'm just gonna take a 5-foot step back.
Alrighty. Since you're still in the threatened area of Bandit 12, you're not getting any,
Yeah, I know, but from the other ones, I get.
Right.
Hopefully.
No, you don't have to worry about the other guys. So,
Oh, yeah.
and then advance your turn, please.
Is that one a bonus action? Or was that the second knife? I forgot.
That was your second one.
Huh? What is that what? The second knife is the bonus action.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Oop.
Very good. All right. This one, he is changing his target
What, to the big booty?
to Little Miss Big Booty
What?
and smacks that booty.
Woohoo!
It wasn't even a good
Two.
smack.
You know I like it rough.
Doesn't even make it jiggle.
And then Clark comes out.
No, it doesn't. I remember Clark from the good old days. He was a mean motherfucker.
Yes, he was. Tahira.
All right, still against the wall where she's at. Go with the old standby.
Failed.
Burn, baby, burn.
All right.
Yes, you got your Disco Inferno on that one.
She kind of mutters an apology as she kills him.
Like sorry and stuff.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry. And then she's gonna come over here and hang out with Garinish.
Ish.
Garinish. So, Garen's going to stare down the goblin. Has no idea what the goblin said, but he's going to stare down the goblin, kind of stomp up to these steps, and then attempt to shove Bandit 14 into the goblin.
Okay, now there's actually a push action. Do you know about that one?
No.
Okay, you need to make a strength. It's only strength, it's not athletics. It's a strength check versus his strength check. And that is a Bandit 14. Oh, good lord. So, advantages have been bought for all sorts of people. Okay, you will not do any damage to him, but you do push him back 5 feet.
Okay, I was less worried about doing damage to him. Was I able to push him directly into the goblin and knock him over?
You did not knock over the goblin, but you did knock over the bandit, and the bandit is basically, I put him in a kind of a kitty corner so that way they're not stacked on top of each other, but he's actually underneath the goblin right now. He's at the goblin's feet.
Okay, cool.
And chests don't do anything
Yeah, until they bite you.
until they bite your ass. Okay.
You're not fooling anybody.
So, bandit number 9 stands up out of the water in that really heroic kind of ha-ha pose, stands up out of the water with his crossbow loaded, and shoots at Nikolai. Ooh, big hit.
Ah, shit.
Oh, wow, he just grazed you. It's like, phew.
Alright, you little sack of shit.
Yes, he is a Saka. The cultist moves in, and he is going to attack Garen with a scimitar. And misses horribly. Okay, now, the following people this round, you have a freebie from chat. So, Reeswin has advantage. Garen has advantage. And Nikolai has advantage for this round only.
For all things, or is it just for one thing?
All things that you're doing this round. So make it count, ladies and gentlemen. Reeswind, it is your turn.
And all we hear is special ones.
All right, well, I'm going to try and move my curvy ass on up there. I can get to there.
Which is enough to reach the guy on the other side.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna smack the crap out of him too.
Hey there.
No,
buddy.
I'm
You
not.
have it at advantage.
Oh, duh.
That's a hit.
There we go.
Reesman's like, I don't care that the chat brought me advantage. I'm gonna do it on my own. I'm an independent woman.
I don't need no man.
There you
Isn't
go.
your God a man? That's where you should go with next.
Oh my god. Alright, so this guy stands up from prone and moves forward to protect the goblin.
Oh, let me up there and get out of my way.
And he will attack Garen, who just attacked him.
I know exactly how you feel, Co.
Take that! He gonna paper cut you! I cut you, I say! I cut you! The cultist moves in and attacks the big giant flesh golem person. No, he doesn't. Ko, yo! Once again, half.
Alright. Yes. So he's going to initially get to there, and then he. If I went to there, that would technically be.
That's 40 total feet at that
Yeah.
point.
And,
And
so
now
he
you get your
50
last 20 normal.
So I can get 40 out of it altogether.
Yes.
So
Okay.
then there-
While you're figuring that out, let me just say something to my chat real quick. Ladies and gentlemen who are watching chat, I am currently attempting to get to 100 followers. At 100 followers, I'm giving away a standard licensed edition of Fantasy Grounds for free to one of the people who is going to be watching on December 22nd at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. So please be sure to follow to raise that number to 100 so everybody has an opportunity of winning that.
Also get your XP up and give it to the charity.
Yes, and then yes, there is a charity stream that may be happening. Thank you all, as my screen just started lighting up with like follow.
I'm gonna take that extra 5 feet that I still had just to get closer to him to do my next thing.
Okay.
Damn it!
And you throw your javelin and you miss.
Didn't he have advantage?
Ko did not have
No.
advantage, no.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'm struggling with the voices still. Sorry.
Yes. Yeah, you're still talking with the voices. The voices get you. All right, so Yemik is going to dance through the bandit, come up. He's going to slash at the bandit, and then he's going to withdraw again back to the space that he's currently in.
Wait, he's
Wait,
gonna
what?
slash at the bandit?
I mean, he's going to slash at Garen through the bandit
Okay.
and
I
back
mean, he
again.
can slash at bandit if he wants. I mean,
He technically
That's
has
fine.
multiple attacks in a round, so he's using his other one as a disengage to move back. That is a hit. Poor Garen, he is like the meat wall. He's being paper cut to death up there. Nikolai, it is your
Alright.
turn.
Let's move up there first. If I can.
Yep.
Let's target the big little one.
Okay, and be sure to put advantage on yourself.
Oh, whoops, that's the damage die.
Yeah, that's some damage. I'll take that off. Okay, that is a miss.
Fuck it, we'll throw again. With advantage. Sharpshooter. 16.
And that is a miss.
16?
Yes.
What the shit?
Matter of fact,
Oh,
you
man.
see that it tings off of something underneath all that leather. You heard the metallic
Oh,
ting.
sneaky fuck.
Aha! You no get gimmick! Damn humans!
Alright, I'll move through back to the rock, so I have cover.
I'm calling it now. I'm gonna take this little motherfucker's candle.
You no take candle! And then the two of you see the big, ugly brute in the background. Shamble forward, go through the cultist and the bandit, and he is going to attempt to grapple Garen.
Oh, bring it on, bitch. Bring it the fuck on.
Hugging contest.
Hug! Oh. Please roll your contested. You succeed, gone bitch, please.
And I reverse the grapple.
You wanna grapple the zombie?
Well, when it gets to your turn, we will do that. Tahira, it is your turn.
All right, she's gonna step out and take aim at Yimik.
Oh shit.
Nice!
Nice.
Cast that.
Alright, hold on a second, I have never been able to use this. I've been so looking forward to doing this. As a reaction, since he is targeted with an attack, Yemek decides to choose the bandit in front of him to swap places with, and therefore the bandit in front of him is the one who takes the 17 points of damage.
Oh my
Can
god.
you do that with larger size creatures?
Large.
Isn't that only goblins that can do that?
Typically it is, yes.
He says typically.
Just because he's excited to use it.
No, he's basically going typically, but fuck you players, I'm gonna do what I want.
I think I killed that bandit outright.
Yes, you did. You did indeed slay the bandit.
Oops. I don't know quite who I was aiming at, but
Yes, Yemek is special. Yemek is a named goblin, so therefore he has some different abilities. Garen.
So I'm going to attempt to reverse the grapple. The full action that I'm going to attempt to do is pick this zombie up and then toss him at the face hole of this goblin.
Okay. Ooh.
I think you have a hugging problem.
I think so too.
You do indeed pick him up, but you'll have to toss him next round.
All right.
Can you please apply the grapple on yourself and on Clark Zarby?
I will start remembering these things at some point.
That's okay. Meanwhile, since nobody's really paying attention to him,
Well, I'm keeping an eye on him, but
he shoots at the cleric and misses. Reeswin, it is your turn. You no longer have advantage.
That's fine. Yemek.
he's gonna get it.
I likes him. And I want his candle. Get a
You
candle.
no take candle. I told you, bitch.
No, I no take candle.
I told
Oh
you,
shit,
you dwarf
he is plenty
bitch.
there.
She just called you a bitch.
Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong.
Twice called her a bitch.
Okay, so the cultist reaches out and slashes Garen, making Garen fall down, losing his grapple on Clark.
Oh well.
Don't you have stones and drawers?
Oh, I used it.
Yeah, but we had short rest.
It only recharges after a long one.
We didn't take a short rest though.
Yes, we
We
did.
did.
Yeah, we did. We took it.
Oh,
After the first
okay.
combat.
I didn't realize that. Then, yeah, I'll use that.
Okie dokie, go ahead. Or roll up that beautiful bean footage.
I may be a bitch, but I'm not your bitch.
Nice.
I am not a bitch. I am the bitch. Big difference.
Okay, so that will negate that entire amount of damage. That will bring you back to what you had, which was 10. And that will continue the grapple. So you're okay there.
Awesome.
Which really kind of stuns the cultist as he's like, what? Ko, it's your turn.
Ko's gonna sidle on up here, and
Oh
since
no.
these guys are technically all in a 5-foot square in front of him. Oh, wrong one. Cancel that.
Yeah,
I'm
I
so
know what
excited
you.
with all this lightning ability.
Woo!
All right.
My lightning
Roll
brother.
that one,
Now roll your damage.
and then roll that.
Awesome. You not take candle. And he turns his attention to the dwarf. Hits with the first attack. And misses with the second. Then, since, let's see, Garen is currently busy and occupied, as a bonus action, Yemek is taking the disengage action and he's moving back into the room. Back to here. Nikolai, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna move there. How does the point of inspiration work? They have?
You tell me that you're going to use it before you roll anything, and then you'll have advantage on your roll.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Oh, let's do that. Oh, sharpshooter shot at Jemik.
Oh, okay.
Alright, click advantage first. 16. Shit. Let's try it again.
You realize you're
Another
only missing by 1 point.
I know, and it's pissing me off. Fuck.
Oh.
And I'll like to move behind that rock.
Yes, Ko. Everything was coded properly. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. I could have made that more epic, and I didn't think about it until now.
So, Nikolai, could you
Oh, yeah.
please advance your turn? Thank you. All right, the zombie. Yeah. The zombie is going to attempt to escape. Oh no, he does not escape. Tahira.
All right.
Every
I
time,
really don't want to kill this guy.
every time I say Tahira, I want to say tequila.
Tequila. I really don't want to kill this guy, but he shot a crossbow.
He fails. I love it. You basically just turn around, wave your hand, and he bursts into flames.
That's awesome.
I'm very sorry.
He only had 1 hit point left.
I'm still sorry.
So, in a blind rage because he hit Reswin, I'm literally just going because I have the zombie I'm holding him above my head, so I'm literally just going to walk forward and drop the zombie. I no longer care about him, and I'm going to come straight at the goblin.
Okay, so you're basically dropping the zombie kind of on the cultist, or just dropping.
I'm just dropping him on the steps behind me as I walk. Like,
Okay.
I'm literally not even moving my hands. I'm just letting go and walking forward.
Gotcha. All right. So what I'll do is I'm gonna put prone on the zombie.
Ooh, you in trouble now?
And you walk forward to
And I'm
goblin.
going to attempt to grab the goblin by the throat
Gotcha.
with a 4. Great.
With a 4.
Here's the force.
He is going to attempt to dance out of your way. It's a tie. Let's roll again.
No way.
Come on, Ty, I have faith in you. Do it, do it, do it.
You succeed in grabbing him.
Oh my god. I can do anything if Susie believes in me.
So please be sure to put grappled onto yourself and Yimik.
I bet he's looking scared now.
Yeah, the goblins look a little shit, oh, this is gonna hurt kind of thing. Chests don't have action, so it doesn't do anything.
He
And it's
says
back
it
to
doesn't have
Reswin.
an action.
Yeah. What? The chests don't have actions.
I'm just, not gonna shuck a knife out later.
I've learned that I need to put things like chests and doors into a combat tracker because people like to beat them up instead of try to pick a lock.
I'm just going to step forward a little bit and attack.
Okay.
And while I'm doing that, the good book says it's okay to shit yourself now.
You have advantage.
You do have advantage. He's prone on the ground, so.
Sweet.
That is a hit. And you bring your axe down into the Clark zombie's head. Doesn't die. It goes, ugh.
Yeah, not yet.
Its right brain is severed from its left brain. It now does not have epileptic seizures.
Sweet! Look, I cured it.
Just put some glasses. Well, you do see, I'm actually, on a weak and undead, and I believe it's kind of racist for you to attack me.
So the cultist has moved over in front of Reswin, so she can't get past to go aid her friend, and attacks her but misses. Ko, the zombie is right there in front of you on the ground.
Stomps on its balls. No.
Stomping on a zombie's balls really doesn't do too much of anything.
It makes a mess.
Yeah, and you're gonna have zombie juice all over your foot.
Oh!
Oh!
Ew.
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 So anticlimactic.
Oh.
Wah, wah, wah. Alright, so Yimik is going to attempt to escape. The bonus here is he has advantage on escaping.
He's gonna make it.
You have inspiration, it's fine.
Yep, he escaped. Escapade. And he takes his attack action, because he has one more attack action, which he has a disadvantage against Garen. Hits.
Ugh.
Oh, knocks the big guy down, and then moves
Good for him.
over to here.
Oh, isn't it?
Nikolai. I've just realized that the guys at Wizards of the Coast really hated the NPCs up here and gave them absolutely no place to escape to.
I like to move over there. And I'd like to attack the little bugger. If I can.
I don't think no,
Full
that's
cover.
full cover there like that.
Is it really?
Yeah, you'd have to step up into Reswin, or you'd have to step up past the cultist at this point in order to get that. Because that little boulder that he's hiding behind, his size, and those two corners, yeah, there's definitely no way.
Okay, I'll move up. Change of plans then. I'll go up there
Okay.
and stab the prone bastard.
Alright, stab the big yucky zombie. Oh, that is most definitely a hit. That is lots of
9.
damage.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't target him again.
I'll add it to him. I'll add it to him. Matter of fact, that actually destroys him. Possibly. So let me just double check.
Damn saving throw.
He gets his saving throw, but it is at a 14. The 7 doesn't work.
No.
Sweet.
So that is a
I'm-
dead zombie.
I'm gonna, bonus action
Awesome.
because it was a 1.
Yeah. You were getting damn
I
close.
just like, please do kill the goblin that is running away like a little coward.
I like lighting things on fire.
He failed. He got a 4. And you just burst him into flames.
I apparently really
Jesus.
like lighting things on fire.
Awesome.
We all turn around and you see the fact that she looks like Phoenix, like Dark Phoenix from X-Men. Just lighting everybody on fire. It's like whoosh, whoosh.
Don't mind me.
Whoosh, whoosh, motherfucker.
Alright, Garen. That's 1 success. The chest laughs in the corner.
Murder it!
Chest.
Greasewind, it's your
The
turn.
goblin laughs. The chest laughs.
We forget the goblin and kill the chest. Everybody goes home happy.
Okay, Reeswyn has seen Garen fall. She screams, "I'm a piranha! I live in the Amazon!" Runs up, jumps on the goblin, and attempts to tear his throat out with her teeth.
Jesus.
Apparently,
This
her
is an
goblin
unhappy
lands it.
dwarf. Squad goals.
Y'all thought I was scary.
And I would just want to put this as a side as a side note. That's also Susie's mating call.
So the
That
game
explains
ends.
so much about
And
you.
I'm
Gina.
guessing she also jumps up on you.
No, she's staying in her chair, so she's well out of reach at this point. There's Urash. Hi, Urash. You should be in this room with us.
Okay, so what do I need?
Why don't we go with a... Well, since you're jumping and doing all sorts of weird shit, why don't we say... I'll do it, yes, I'll do athletics.
Okay.
Okay, alright, so that is a good roll. I will allow you to make a attack roll against him, so be sure to target him. Just go ahead and use your axe for the moment as your attack roll. That is definitely a hit. Roll a d4 plus your strength bonus for damage.
Okay, he's gonna get 3 plus 2, so he's gonna take 5 points as I try to tear his throat out with my teeth.
Oh, dear lord, you have strong teeth.
Dwarfs, man.
Yeah. Very much, yeah. So she jumps on him and is like, "Aye." Go ahead and advance your turn there, Reeswyn.
And I'm heavy.
That ass is heavy.
Alright, Ko, it is your turn.
Only because I've never played a healer. If I heal Garen, does that get rid of his death sentence?
Yes, it does.
Oh, boom, Garen, get your butt back up.
5 more minutes.
I don't want to go to warrior school today, mommy.
Thank you for your healing.
10, so let's see.
15 plus 5 more. And then he's just going to walk back over here because he sees that the dwarf has it under control.
Gotcha.
Scared. He's like, nope, let her kill it.
So Ko comes in, licks Garen, makes him feel better, and then walks back out, wiping off his tongue.
That's why I'm at the water. I'm getting cleaned. That was a bad flavor.
Bad taste, bad taste.
You need to bathe more.
Alrighty, so he has his scimitar out. He sees the crazy ass dwarf that's attacking him and trying to bite his face off. He attacks and misses with his first attack.
Reese, can you please stay away from the bath salts?
Yeah, and then for the second attack, he makes a wild and crazy ass swing at her.
But they taste like crazy.
Nikolai, it's your turn.
I'd like to move there. Thank you very much. And Jung Jung. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go.
There we are. There's a hit.
You little git. You little bastard.
Tahira.
I can't. If I try to light him on fire, I won't hurt her.
Don't roll a 1. Oh, and you don't want to stand there. That's like in a fire.
Oh, sorry. It looks like a pillar to me. I'm not zoomed in enough.
That is a fire pit with a fire.
Whoops.
Did I not just say don't roll a 1?
Son of a bitch!
I'm kidding. He fails hardcore. He has a critical failure.
Oh, I'm sorry if this scored.
Hey
me
man,
wrong.
roasted goblin.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You burst him on fire. You incinerate him. And he is disintegrated.
Sorry for ruining your fun, Reese.
It's okay.
Maybe you should go
She
and
wipes
heal
blood away from her face.
Please advance your
Maybe
turn.
you should go heal your big friend. And not eat the goblin.
He didn't taste good if that's any consolation.
I didn't think he would.
About as
Little-
good as Garen tastes.
And Tahira, do you have anything else you would like to do?
No, I'm good. I
Oh,
think
we're
I've done
physically
enough
going to
damage.
stay in combat with this chest. Everybody kill the chest!
Actually, I'm just waiting to the end of the round. Garen's the last one to act. I want to see if he has anything he wants to do, and then I'll take you out of combat.
So, in a half days after waking up and getting some kind of concept that he's in a battle, he's going to throw one of his hand axes at the first thing he sees, which happens to be the chest over there.
Okay.
So glad you didn't know to look at me.
Well, he's gonna like kind of try to stumble up onto his feet before he does it. That way, he doesn't have disadvantage.
Yes,
Code
he
literally
is
has
up
a
on his
heart
feet.
attack because Code literally has a heart attack because the dragon in him saw the chest and was like, "Ooh, goodies!" Now he's like, "Shit, goodies are gonna get broken."
Your hand axe ricochets off the chest.
Did I get him, mommy?
I think you need to lay back down, Garen.
Garen's gonna just kind of fall on his butt and try to take a breather.
And the chest sits there.
Explodes.
Yeah, Miss Goldhill, you should take an eye on.
Okie dokie. So we are now out of combat. I will allow people to move around. Congratulations, you have beat Yimek, the goblin.
Like I said, Ko saw this chest and got all kinds of dragon excite, so he's gonna check for traps first.
Okay. Please make me your check.
Can I
Perception.
throw a guidance on you before you do that, or do you want to just do it without it?
If you want to, go ahead. That would help. I mean, I got
Yeah.
a plus, but yeah.
I'll
if
come
you're
over here and
gonna-
throw guidance on you.
This is why I like desert people.
Make sure you roll your d4. Or you can always roll your dice and then your d4.
D4. I only got 2. That's okay. All right, and perception. Boom.
Awesome. You detect that there is indeed a trap on this chest. Do you have a thieves' tool proficiency?
I'm looking to see if I have anything that will help me with that. No. So, hey everybody, this chest has a trap on it.
Tahira shrugs and goes, "That's not my level of expertise in there."
Matter of fact, it
I was
is
looking
a
around frantically because he's like, I want the monies. I'm a dragon, greed stuff that's just kicking in from blood.
matter of fact. You also know that the trap that is on it is a spring blade that is meant to cut you if you are to open it, and there's a glass vial attached to the spring blade that has some sort of green goop in it.
Is it is the blade only going to strike out in the front? Like if I tried to open it from the side, would I get away with it?
You will get hit by it no matter what you attempt to do.
Okay.
10-foot pole.
The chest just wiggled around. I'm a little frightened.
I think he just realized that it was facing the wall.
It happens to be the token. The token is always facing to the right on that one. So I spun it around so it looked like it was facing forward.
Poltergeist.
That's what I did. Yeah, I spun it around.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Yes, like a mimic, I spin you right round.
Well, does anybody have thieves' tools?
I do not.
Not
I
me.
do have a crowbar.
All right, so I'm gonna have to get all fancy rancy now, aren't I? Because nobody's got this shit.
And Nikolai, I will tell you what you get from the goblin in a few minutes.
Well, Miss Dwarf, here you go. And he hands you his water skin.
Can I stand back and stick my javelin out and break the glass, since I know that's going to trigger the spring, so I know that's going to trigger the trap?
I will allow you to attempt it.
I'm sorry. I always forget how to pronounce your name. I know it's like Shakira. Tahira? Tahira, can you move out of my way so I can come stand here real quick? So none of us. Oh wait, no, that'd be a bad spot. I want to stand here. You're fine. No, you're good. Stand where you're at.
Okay.
And what do you want me to use, Jeff?
So you're using your staff to attempt to open it.
My javelin. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Your
stick my
javelin?
javelin out over there.
Why don't you go ahead and roll me an attack roll? Unfortunately, you do not do anything to the chest nor to the stuff inside it.
Ooh, can I use my druid craft to try and set off the trap?
You'll have to describe what you're doing.
So I am going to. Well, we're around rocks, so I'm gonna try and make a stalactite fall or something to set the trap off.
Unfortunately, not in the purview of druidcraft.
There's nothing around that's living. Damn it.
No, so basically, you have run through the options in your brain. Pretty much it's going to come down to gotta beat it to death. That's pretty much it. If nobody has any lockpicks or any other such things, and you already attempted.
I do have a crowbar, you know.
That is a hit. That is some decent damage. You put nice big poundola on it.
Or just try to bash it. Fine.
Yep, he's jabbing at it with his javelin right now, trying to poke a hole through it.
Are you having fun over there, Ko?
Very much. Could I poison spray at it? I don't want to get next to it. Can I poison spray at it to break it?
Does poison work against wood?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
I could light it on fire if you'd like.
Oh, Jesus.
Do
No,
not light it on fire.
I don't want
You'll
to burn any
probably
of the
destroy
puppies.
this thing.
Then I'm going to stay here against this wall.
We've now discovered
got
that the
it.
cleric is a pyromaniac.
Awesome.
We're just gonna pretend like I walked over and grabbed my javelin, and I'm gonna throw it at it again. Oh, Garen, you don't want to get close. There's a poison trap that'll get you.
Okay, so the chest is busted now.
Oh, okay, you got it.
And just want to let everybody know that the chat does believe, indeed, that Nikolai is bringing the Romanian touch to the game.
Oh.
So you sound Romanian today.
Oh.
I like that idea. Romanian versus Russian? I like that.
Yeah.
I've known Romanians. They might be a little insulted by that.
Okay, in the party sheet is what you discover.
Into what?
Party sheet. Up in the upper right-hand corner, it's 3 little guys with an eye next to them. That is your party sheet. If you go, there are 3 tabs down the side. If you go to inventory, it'll show you what you've just found. It'll be the top 2 windows. The bottom stuff is all for like player stuff that they've already owned.
Well, Ko's gonna take the frog statue if nobody's got a problem with that.
I have no need for it. Such wealth doesn't pursue beyond death.
How
And then
about we
there's-
do give the healing potions to our tooth in the front, yes?
That's what I was thinking.
I don't personally need one, so maybe the cleric and the
They just
paladin.
say that yet you know.
Do you have any idea how much damage I absorbed before I went down?
Does not matter. If you took an healing potion, you could have survived for longer.
No, let's give it to one of the squishies.
How about we leave it up to fates and roll for it?
Well, Garen's specifically not going to take it so that somebody else can have it.
While they're arguing, can I look through these?
Well, the dragon's not stupid. He'll take them anyways.
Hey, Nikolai, can you come here for a second?
Yes, a moment.
Okay.
The chat's going, in Soviet Russia, dice roll you.
Lol.
In Soviet Russia, a dice will roll you.
There you go.
Ko is guessing that you all feel different about the monies.
I suggest we divvy that up evenly.
If you
But
want,
maybe not now. Maybe back in town, yes?
all right. For those of you who are noticing things at the moment, which there are a few of you who have been whispering me about certain things, you see the fact that Reeswin is playing with the wall at the south.
Okay.
Something going on over there, Reese?
Yeah, this stone doesn't match the rest of the wall. I just can't.
Okay.
There's a door here. I just can't figure out how to open it.
Well, you're a dwarf. You have knowledge of stone.
Yeah, there's a door here. I just, like I said, I just can't figure out how to.
Well, now there's a
Open
big
it.
dollar sign on the door. For
That's
some weird reason.
Reesman
This
takes
is
out her
leading to a
stripper
good
cash and
area.
starts feeding it into the door.
Make it rain, Reese. Make it rain.
It is the international sign for secret door in Dungeons and Dragons. Come on now.
I know.
Can I look around to see if there's any like levers or pulleys or anything?
Okay, anybody who wants to attempt to help find how to open this secret door, please make me an intelligence check at advantage. Now, everybody who wants to look for it can make it at advantage since you're basically helping each other. You're basically using the aid action or the help action to help each other find it.
Just a standard intelligence check.
S at advantage. Nikolai goes, right there.
Yeah, I don't even get there. Like, I just point. Oh, it's right over there.
Ko says the same thing. Right there.
Did I find anything in the goblin?
You found a set of chain shirt, a shield, a scimitar, and a javelin.
But there was something lighting up from his.
Yes, that was the chain shirt that was underneath. It's actually a very high quality, and it was look like it was made for a halfling.
This might be worth some gold. Might keep that in here.
Okay, I will add that stuff to the party sheet in a few minutes.
Where's Frodo?
Oh, you see, Frodo was turned into this goblin. You know, we had to kill him.
Are you sure that these aren't just the goblins that captured him after the spider, stung him?
No, but that was orcs, not goblins.
There were orcs and goblins.
Anyway.
True, but anyway, yes.
So, you find it. Are you going to open it? I like how everybody's like, okay, I found this and this and that and this, but I don't know if I want to open a secret door.
I'm
No,
still
but I thought
sitting against a wall with my scabbard in my lap, so I'm not just doing
I
anything.
figured it was Rishwin's deal, so I, waited for her to do something. Where is Rishwin? But was she AFK?
No, she isn't.
No.
She's thinking.
Yeah,
She's thinking about that stank leg.
I'm gonna. I'll point it out to them. Right here.
Well, they already pointed out where the handle is for you.
Okay, I'll yank the handle.
Okay. So, this is the way it's going to work. By the way, Ko, I got your message. I'm okay with that.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. She pulls on it, and what you find is a stairwell going down. It's a 5-foot wide stair that is ancient, leading down into the darkness.
Oh, great. More darkness. Why can't it be lit anywhere we go? For a change.
It's even dark for the dwarf.
I'm gonna light a torch and throw it down.
Okay. You light a torch, you throw it down the stairs. You see that these ancient stairs are cracked. They're not broken, as in, like, they're not, like, falling apart to the point where if you step on one, you're going to fall through something.
Cleric is making a pentagram. Run.
Yeah. She's attempting to copy a blade singer that we all know and love.
And I don't think her god would appreciate that much.
I'm not making a pentagram, I'm making a star.
It was a pentacle. So, pentagram is upside down. You throw the torch down, and you see the fact that the stairs are ancient. They're very, very old. They have some thick dust on them, like nobody has been down here in quite some time. Do you want to continue going down the stairs?
Yes.
I'm just thinking, should we rest up before we go down the dark stairway?
Garen would like a short rest if that's possible.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Spend some hit dice.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a vote up in our chat room, or in a chat window. A check mark is a short rest. A X is a long rest.
I mean, yeah, no.
I have no more spells
Yeah,
besides
I
my
figured
cantrips,
that.
so
And lay on hands is a long rest. So if we now, decide to walk down dark, spooky stairway, maybe we should be at full strength. Yes.
That would probably be wise. There is wisdom in that thought.
I
Yeah.
may not agree with most of you, but I do not actually wish for you to die in vain.
The beginning is only death.
Oh, trust me, dear. Death is a cheap way out.
I don't think that came out right.
If you knew me, you'd understand.
Okay, so while you're taking your long rest, I am going to award experience points.
Oh, you do the long rest experience. Oh.
Yes, since there are times where there's not going to be any opportunity for you to get to a town in order to level or anything like that, whenever you guys take a long rest is your opportunity to level if you have enough experience points for it. Which, by the way, in order to go from first level to second level, it is 300.
Yeah, I don't think we got that much.
You each got 185.
Almost.
Just about.
A little bit over here.
And I'll give you your long rest at this point. Which will cure everybody of whatever ails them.
How about, before we go down dark stairs, we explore over wooden bridge back there?
Susie walked away for a second.
Oh, okay. A little bit hard.
But the rest of you can go ahead and roleplay it. That's fine.
What do you guys think? Should we go down dark stairway first or explore the rest of the cave across the bridge?
Bo was actually going to suggest such a thing.
Oh, we actually agree upon something.
I'm rather surprised.
Surprising.
It doesn't matter to me. Whichever way you guys would prefer to go, I'm fine with.
I mean, if there are no be enemies, as you know, discussed before we came here, maybe not having them in the butt is a good idea. Or maybe that was the big behind dwarf who said that.
There could be more enemies around here. You would think they would have come if they'd have heard this racket, but
There could be another ally over there too. One who was a little late to the party, who is currently sitting in the in the stream chat, going, "Damn it! I should have made it! I should have made it!" Urash.
I mean,
And there could always be treasures.
That too. Possibly dead goblins, and And by the way, how's the fine chainmail that you were promising?
Oh, I haven't put that in the thing yet.
Yes, you said it was supposed to be a little bit better work than normal. Also, I suppose I'll be the treasurer for now, at least when it comes to the money. Is everyone all right with that?
I'm fine with it.
We already parsed out the treasures as far as I understood.
Well,
Yeah,
for a lot of it, not all of it. He
the
found
money.
a chain shirt, a shield, a scimitar, and a javelin, which are all of better quality than the rest of the bandits have been using.
It could be a little bit better. Well, if nothing else, it's worth more money.
Ko could use the shield if nobody has a problem with that.
No, I mean, I
And
don't
I already
think
have-
Mr. Big Man, but maybe discuss with the paladin, maybe.
And I already have
Paladin
that.
already has a shield. He's more than welcome to it.
But-
We'll throw-
Druid, it's made of metal. You cannot use it.
doesn't say that. It says wood or metal.
I'm telling you that the shield is made of metal.
Fine, I'll take the javelin and just sit in the corner.
Well, I suppose I could. How is the chain shirt actually?
The chain shirt is actually of decent quality. It's not magical, but it is of decent quality.
What does that actually mean?
It just means that whereas the other bandits and stuff have like really shoddy looking shit, this is what you consider to be adventurer, first level adventurer quality chainmail.
Well, what does chain shirt actually do?
Chain shirt, I do believe. Actually, we have somebody in the party who has it. But chain shirt is a base AC of 13, and it is a medium armor, so maximum of a 2 dexterity.
I do not need the chain shirt. Nor anything else, really.
Okie dokie.
Reeswin, what kind of shield do you have?
I have a metal shield.
Okay. Trying to boast a little of AC here, that's all.
Maybe leather armor, perhaps. That would work out for you nicely.
I'm wearing leather armor.
Then how do you have such bad AC? Even I wear leather armor.
Okay. So what we are going to do right now is while you're deciding this as a party, unless you guys are going to go across the bridge right now in the next 5 or 10 minutes.
I suppose we are. I mean, we're just waiting for everyone to get back.
Right. Well, Susie is back at this point, so.
So am I.
Okay.
So how about we explore the rest of the cave first, then go down dark spooky cave, yes?
Sounds good to me.
I have no
Alrighty.
problems.
Let's head to the bridge.
Are you going to close the spooky secret door?
Yes.
Yeah, let's close that.
Alrighty. So, you will go ahead and start moving.
I like the slow movement of talking like. Can I check out the bridge? Like, is it stable?
It does look incredibly stable. It looks a hell of a lot better than the the bridge over the pit that you guys had found on your way here. Though this
Is it
looks
dark
like
here
it's
too?
been it's dark on the other side, yes.
I'll light a torch and toss it over.
Because it has been 8 hours. Let me make sure everybody has everything removed off them.
I suppose I could cast light again.
Yeah, you're going to need to cast light again. And make an effect for yourself. Actually, I'll make an effect for you. I'll put light on shield.
Oh, Tahira, you have a shield too?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, hers is called a
Is it
Darak.
metal?
Yeah, mine is a Duroc.
Is it metal?
You are not getting it.
Damn it.
It looks unusual. It looks insanely unusual.
Maybe that's why the dragon has interest in it.
She kind of clutches at it protectively.
Don't worry, we can just take a bit of bark and make a shield for our little dragon.
Ko puts his face kind of close and licks it a little bit.
Good God, will you so stop licking stuff?
I
Ko
do
sticks his
believe a
tongue out.
dragonborn has a little bit of an
Fetish
item
problem?
addiction. I was gonna say addiction, but okay.
Okay, give me a second here. I have to talk to somebody. 1 moment, please.
5 hours later.
5 hours later. Urash, since I know that you can hear me in chat, please join us in the chat room on Discord. You have access to it. And I sent you a whisper in Discord earlier that gave you all of my server information.
This is what you get when you don't show up on time.
Bastard.
Just
Well, you
one more.
suddenly lose out on the EXP.
Leave poor Urash alone.
I shall never.
Exactly. Tahira, how long does your light last?
Let me check that real quick. I think it's an hour.
Okay.
And it's a cantrip.
Yeah, it lasts for 1 hour.
Aha. Okay, good. I put it down for you. Sweet. Alright, so this bridge is looking good. And now that she's cast light on her shield, you can see a little bit more across the way.
Do I hear anything?
Unfortunately, with that waterfall that is behind you, it drowns out just about
still
every bit of
going.
sound. Yep.
I'll try to stealth over the bridge.
Okie dokie.
Yep, I think I'm stealth.
Yeah, tiptoe, tiptoe, tiptoe.
It's like that. You think yourself like.
Yeah.
Do not say sneaky, sneaky, sneaky when you're trying to sneak.
Do not yell
Sorry,
sneaky,
what?
sneaky, sneaky when you're trying to sneak.
It helps if you hum your own theme music. Just saying.
All right, Kronk, shut up.
Alright, I'm gonna light a torch and, throw it ahead. Like right over there.
Okie dokie. That is what you can see coming up around the corner as you start moving that way.
Yep. I'll go up and pick up my torch. And go up here and repeat.
Alrighty. You get up here around the corner. You don't even need your torch at this point. Because ahead of you, you can see that the tunnel that you're in opens up into a cave.
And I'm just waiting for the 5 goblin archers to turn me into a fucking pincushion.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I figured as much.
And that is what you see up ahead of you.
I don't see anyone.
You don't see a soul at the moment.
Do I hear anything? Now that I'm a bit in the way cave.
But yeah, because of the water, it's actually really difficult for you to hear anything right now. But you don't hear nor see anything from your current vantage point. I will start moving people to their locations. Give me a second here. Matter of fact, why don't we go ahead and roll initiative so I can keep track of you. Since some of you are like deciding to stack on top of each other. Alrighty, we'll start with Nikolai. Which is
Alright.
appropriate since you are in the front.
Yes, indeed. I'll walk up a bit up here. Actually, hang on.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I was gonna stop there.
Which is a good
And
thing
look
that
up.
you stop there, because you see ahead of you.
Oh, great. Yes, yes, yes.
That is what you can see.
Mm.
Tactical retreat.
Woo, 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 as he goes back.
Mr. Big Guy, we do have a problem up ahead.
Oh, what's that?
It involves 5 bandits and most likely a leader of some kind.
Oh, friends!
Oh, trust me, they're not friends. They are very bad, and it's kind of a bad point for us to fight.
Bad men? Really? Are you sure they're bad men?
No, in fact, they're better people than you.
Friends!
Baptisms!
I'm just face palming over here.
I'm with you.
You see my face? It's just that blank stare while blinking. Like,
No, we can't see your face. All we can see is your golden eyes.
yeah, it's just that golden eyes, like just keep blinking. Like,
Blink, blink,
Come
blink.
hey,
on!
Mrs. Dwarf, is this man all right?
Baptisms cure everything from diarrhea to demon demon possession.
Does it cure
That's what the good book says.
stupidity?
Yes.
Or maybe
Mama
we should
always
try
said that-
baptism on you.
No. Already been baptized. Thanks. I'm good.
Mama always said that when people call people stupid, those people are stupid.
But you just call some people stupid.
Huh?
Anyway, it's Ko's turn.
Can we pretend that Ko can slide on by these guys like it's no big deal?
Yeah, you do hear, like, there's at least 6 bandits.
Yes.
I'm just going to come up to here so that none of them see me. And I'm going to pass my turn.
Okay.
Shame you could have rushed in and just thunderwave.
Nope, couldn't get close enough.
Ah, shoot.
That's what
It's
I'm waiting for.
Garen's
So everybody
turn.
just wait.
See, I'm purposely going slow on this because I'm waiting for Urash to suddenly appear.
Well, like I said, Garen, don't try and push your way past me. I've got a plan.
Okay.
I keep checking Discord to see if Urash has popped into any of the channels so I can drag his ass in.
So I'm gonna move there at least. What's your plan?
I'm going to rush in and use Thunder Wave and watch everybody fly against the wall.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll bring them in closer for you.
That would mean that I would hit you, so no. Please
No,
don't.
I'll move out of your way. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I'm not going to move that last step. I'm just going to move here into this space. And then I'm going to taunt them saying, "Hey, you big stupid heads! You all want to be my friend?" And then I'm going to back off into the space that I was just at.
Gotcha. Okay. Roll me a persuasion check.
That's perception. Where the hell's persuasion? Okay, there it is.
That's funny. And I'm laughing at your roll, by the way.
I figured.
Yeah. This is going to be interesting. All right. Give me a second. Let me help Urash for 2 seconds. And then I will... Okay, Urash. In Discord, on my channel... Ah, okay, I got some whispers from you. I'm trying to get everything here. If you go over, Urash, to any of the voice channels in my server, I will drag your ass into the proper channel that you need to be in. Because the other players are about to find you. So, alright. Yes, you can go ahead and advance your turn, Garen. We will see what the bad guys say. You hear a roar as the man who's standing up, that's a ledge, by the way, as you can see there's stairs going up to it and everything like that. It's a good 20 feet above the floor below. There are intruders in the tunnels! Get them! And so some of the bandits... Yes, it worked out. And this bandit goes running down the tunnel. He sees Ko, and he will attack Ko.
I do believe that this big man-child do have the intelligence of a child.
Who are we talking about?
I do.
We're
wonder.
talking about special someone, don't you worry.
Can we be friends?
No.
And Ko gets
Wow.
shot in the face and falls down.
Good job. You got
As he
your
falls down,
friend.
he goes, "Fuck you, Garen!"
It's not my fault you fell down. Your plan was to fucking run in and fucking booming blade them. I didn't
Thunder
cause you to
wave
fall
them,
down.
which would have pushed them all back and knocked him prone. You dumb, big, fat monkey.
Hey,
I
hey,
didn't
hey, hey,
keep
hey.
you from doing that.
It's Tahira's turn.
I'm just gonna run across the bridge, slide past her. I don't think I can even hit anybody, but I'm gonna just look over at Nikolai and kind of questioningly go, "What the hell are they doing?" Having missed all of this since I was on the other side of a bridge.
Exactly. And Urash is in our chat at this point, except he's muted. So Urash, when you're all set and ready, we will have you be prepared here in a second. Okay. The bandit captain sitting up on top. He can't really do anything except for shoot Ko, and that's just not going to work.
Oh, thank God.
This other bandit will come around the corner, and he is going to shoot at the next person in line, who is Garen. Keep in mind, these guys do not have sharpshooter, so therefore, if they do roll a 1, they will hit their buddy in front of them. But they're not rolling ones. It's Reeswin.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna move to there and just kind of twiddle my thumbs.
Okay. Nikolai, it is your turn, sir.
Well, first of all, Garen, how about you now actually protect the friend you actually got knocked out?
I didn't get him knocked out. He got knocked out by the guy who attacked him. It's not my fault that his plan backfired. Besides, that's all I'm here to do is protect you guys.
So your idea of protection is to rush in, yell at the bandits, then go
And bottleneck
behind
them, yes.
the
So that
weaker
they're actually
one.
grouped so we can use a spell, yeah.
I do not believe you know how the spell works, but people will.
Urash, I whispered you the alias earlier
Well, we're gonna
for the
throw
join
knives.
for Fantasy Grounds.
Oh, fuck.
Target.
Yeah, I know. There we go.
That's some good
So
damage.
6 points. And then we'll do the one I do believe that hits.
Nice.
And there we go. I don't know if he's dead or not.
He is not dead. And then go ahead and advance your turn, please, sir.
Oh, right.
Ko, please make your first death save. That is a critical success. That means you successfully did it twice. Actually, you come back. You're conscious again. You could stand up from prone right now if you wanted to.
Just pop right back up.
Yes, you can pop right back up. Matter of fact, I'll even give you an action. I'm feeling generous today.
All right. Well, then, since my first plan didn't work out,
Okay.
I don't think I can hit that guy. He's not really within 5-foot radius. Would he be?
Bandit 7.
Bandit number 7.
I will say yes, because I'm going to let you target all 4 of them, because I know that you're going to be shooting your lightning breath.
So Ko takes a big old deep breath. You see his stomach expand, and he lets out a huge bolt of lightning.
A booey! And you kill one outright.
Well, holy moly.
Great googly moogly!
I swear on me mama's balls, that's what was a good, bloody good shot. Like,
And Ko, you still have movement left if you'd like to move out of the way.
Then, yeah, I'm going to get back here.
I'm not going to give you an opportunity. The bandit's not going to take an opportunity attack against you because you just scared the living Jesus out of him.
He just heard this giant roar and lightning bolt come out of my mouth. He's like, "What the?"
Yeah, he just watched his friends like fill you full of bolts, and you go down. He's like, "Ha ha! That dragonborn went down. Ha ha!" And then it's like, "Oh fuck! He just like bit me in the balls."
Popped back up and shot lightning at everybody.
Yeah, he's still currently covering his penis. But this guy's going to aim down the hallway, and Garen is the biggest target right there in the front. For 3 points. This bandit is not very happy with the fact that he just got shot at with lightning. He is going to shoot from his current location at Garen, which will allow Garen to have superior cover, which is oh so much of a miss. And he is just not going to come around that corner because he's scared to death that another lightning bolt's going to come flying down the hallway.
What is he in that league of people that try and curve bullets? Was he trying to curve his crossbow shots?
Yes, he was, and it did not work.
Garen's gonna take the defense action.
Alright, so you are on the defensive. You can actually drop I think it's the dodge action? I think that's in here, isn't it, still?
yeah, dodge action, yeah. Gives better disadvantage.
Yeah, well, unfortunately the condition's not set up, but, okay, not a problem.
Just remember it.
Yeah, I'll remember it. Ah! Urash fell out somehow. I'm trying to keep my eyes on Urash and see if he can get on the table and everything. Alright, so this bandit is going to continue firing at Garen. Actually, he's going to move forward and attack Garen.
Well, he's most likely going to die.
Oh
And
yeah,
yes,
he
I'm
is
drawing
most
that for a reason.
he is most definitely going to die to whatever is about ready to happen to him. And even at disadvantage, he hit.
He rolls well on death's door.
Ooh.
So I'll block that with Stone's Endurance.
Okay, so we'll take that 7 points off of you. If you want to go ahead and adjust your hit points, sir. Because it was a total of 7 that he just threw at you. Alright, Tahira, I'm dreading what you're doing with a big blue circle.
This is actually not as violent as you guys think. I would like to create a fog cloud back here to give us cover from the bolts. To make it harder for them to shoot.
Oh, okay. But keep in mind, it's going to be harder for anybody in the fog cloud as well to shoot out.
Well, then I would recommend you guys don't shoot out that well.
Okay.
But considering
That's
the front
kind of-
line is getting rather decimated, I think this is a good idea.
Yeah. I
Then
feel
yes.
bad for that poor bastard Bandit 15 who basically is just walked into it and his body is going to be flying out of it here and probably around.
Yeah, so I'm going to create this fog cloud so that way they don't know where they're shooting in at.
Alrighty, well, go ahead and advance your turn then. The Bandit Captain cannot see into the fog cloud. Bandit 16 cannot see into the fog cloud. He just watched his buddy go in. It's Reeswin's turn.
Second verse, same as the first.
Just keep a hand on the wall, Reese. You'll do fine.
Nikolai.
It be a disadvantage to shoot.
Yes.
Well, at first I'd like to target that one. Actually, let's have some fun then. Let's target number 16.
Okay.
He's getting fancy with his throwing.
He is. He's gonna ricochet shit off walls and stuff. It's a hit. And a kill.
Yes.
So a knife comes flying out of the fog and kills a guy. Just thunk, and he drops dead.
And let's now try the first this little four-bust. Ah, shit.
Oh, that's a 1. But you have sharpshooter, you're not gonna hit any of your buddies.
Yay. And that'll be me turn.
Go! It's your turn.
Yeah, if I could get myself situated. Okay. I'm feeling baby kicks, which is awesome. So if Ko was to go here and use Thunderwave, would Bandit number 7 be in my 15 feet? Because he's kind of sided half and half on that.
You have to be touching an edge, and they all have to be basically inside it. So you will not get 15, but you could get 7 and 10.
And I'm guessing if I went there, it's not going to get 15.
It still won't get 15 because you're literally in the middle of them. You're not going to be able to do the sonic boom and make everything around you explode.
Okay, well then we'll go there and we'll get 7 and 10.
Alright, so you come running out past the guy who doesn't really know he's dead yet. Because I see Garen ripping off this guy's arms and like playing bongos on his head with his biceps. Okay. They both succeeded in their saving throws. So they don't move.
You'll be in deep shit.
All right, and then since I still have 15 move, I'm going to run back through the fog.
Okay, these guys are not quite as scared of you. They will get attack of opportunity against you. Do you
The one gets attack of opportunity? Yeah, I'll still it's technically 1 only, right?
7 and 10 both can get it on you.
Well, might as well. I mean, I got 1 health. It's either way I could go down.
Okay, so let me make my attack first. That one is a miss. And now number 10 is going to attempt. That one's a hit.
Damn it.
And you go back down again.
Can I use my inspiration to go into...
To 1 instead? Yes.
Yep.
Yep, you can use your inspiration for that instead. So you'll
I
be...
will adjust my stuff and...
Thank you, sir. So, and you wanted to move back there past Garen again, right?
Yep.
Okay. Bandit 10 doesn't know what to do. He honestly has 0 clue what to do. He saw you come out of the fog, go back into the fog. He hasn't heard from his buddy. Phil? Phil, are you alright? Phil? Bandit 7 is like, Phil, dude, say something. Garen, it's your turn. Phil is standing in front of you.
I'm going to take the defense action again.
You're not going to rip off his arms?
Nope. I'll leave that to the other people.
Okie dokie. He swings at you and misses.
All right. May I do something similar to what Ko did and run out there?
Well, okay. From your position, you would have to go through 1, 2, 3 people's squares. That would cost 30 move.
So no.
It would be... You could end up next to Garen. If you wanted to.
You know what? I will go right there. And
Disadvantage.
throw that out.
You know that you're at... Oh, okay. Never mind. He successfully saved, but you can go ahead and still roll for half damage.
Hang on. Sorry. For some reason, my things are not working right.
And he's dead. You caught him on fire, and he is incinerated and died. Blech.
There. And then I will stay here in my fog cloud.
Okay, and the bandit captain, once again, cannot do anything. Reeswin, hey, you got a little bit of space to... Okay. Nikolai.
I can't move there, can I?
Okay, I'm going to back this up for a second, and I'm going to let you know. There's no combat going on right now, so your spaces don't count as 2 now. As long as there's an enemy in melee, they count as 2. If there's not, they don't. So, Reeswin, do you want to move so you can move up to the front? Because right now, okay, the dwarf has 25 move. She cannot move through you guys. She's going to be locked up behind you.
That means you can move right now.
There you go. Alright, now, Nikolai, if you'd like to move.
Yeah, fuck. God damn it, hang on. How do you remove a line?
Oh, to move your,
there we
pick
go.
up your token and just move it, wiggle it again, and you can do that.
Is that melee range with those two?
Yes it is.
Am I outside the fog cloud right there?
You're outside the fog cloud if you go into that square that has the rubble on it, right below Reeswin.
Right there.
All right.
Yep, right there.
So
Yep.
Okay. As I'm walking out, I just want to throw daggers.
Did I just hear Urash talk?
yes, you did. Sorry for the newbie here, but I don't have the join for FG.
Uh-oh. Okay, here, I'll pop it up for you here in a second. Hey, Cap or Rob, could one of the two of you whisper Urash my table alias? I can't grab it right at the second.
Alright, I'll throw knife number 1 on number 7. Ah, God damn it. Keep forgetting, I'm not used to it.
Yeah, I know, you got a target. That's fine. That's a hit.
Nice.
And he's dead.
That one.
Oh, that's an auto miss.
Well, I still walk out in a fucking full mask. And just vroom, in his friend's forehead.
Aha, sweet. Urash just connected. Awesome.
Nice.
So let's give it a second here because I know that my table is going to be kind of wonkadoodle here while we get the character on board.
Ko's just gonna use healing real quick and see.
Oh wait, could I move back then? I moved 15 feet.
Oh, did you have 15? You could move back through them, yes.
There also is
I'll
an
do that.
alcove to the side, it looks like.
Nope, that is
Yeah,
the...
but it
Well,
looks like a
actually, I will
platform.
open
I
it
don't wanna
up.
risk that.
Either I disconnected or Jeff faded out.
I
No,
faded.
you're all
No, I
ready.
faded for a second. Because Urash is connecting, and while I'm streaming and doing all the rest of that stuff, it kind of slows my system down a little bit for a minute.
Oh, I see. It's multiple rock slide areas, not slides.
Yes, multiple escarpments. So if you go too far to the southeast on that, you will slide down a bunch of hills.
Wee.
Whee!
My voice is fucked.
That's all right. We're almost done. Matter of fact, we're actually 5 minutes over at this point, but we're almost done. So, Ko, you go ahead and heal yourself.
You can see how disappointed most of us are.
I know. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Rob, for the email, by the way. I'll take a look at that later. All right, this bandit, he is going to come up and he sees a dwarf. He targets said dwarf and attacks her with his scimitar.
Why do you target that jiggle ass? Wow.
Why? Because she's the first one in line at this point. Garen, it is your turn, sir.
I can't break up my movement without moving to her, so I'm just gonna move through the rock.
Okay.
Because if I tried to do it properly the way you prefer us to do it, then I'd at that point be trying to move her token, and yeah.
No, don't worry about it. Nope, don't worry about it. We all know that there's no trap there, or else somebody would have fallen through already.
And I'm just gonna take the defense or the dodge action again.
Okie dokie. Tahira.
I'll give you 2 guesses as to what I'm going to do. And the first one does.
You're going to cast your Sacred Flame at him.
Wow. At disadvantage.
At disadvantage. But that's okay.
Why?
Because
Why
he
is
failed.
disadvantage for second
Well,
round,
no, disadvantage
I'm
is
in the
only
fog.
for... No. That's only for physical attacks. Since you don't actually have to do
Yeah.
anything like that, you're fine.
Oh,
So,
okay.
but he failed, so he gets full damage, and you just set him on fire.
And I'm going to stay
That's-
right back here in the fog.
Okay, so the bandit captain reaches behind him.
Pulls
me a
out a
second.
fan and completely dissipates my fog.
Yes, he does. I'm
Hey,
adding Urash's absolutely blank character to everything right now. Matter of fact, I am going to give him just a random silly looking thing. There. That's going to be Urash's character. Doesn't have a name, nothing yet. So
Rosh is like, sounds good.
I'm cool with it. You see that he pulls out from behind a rock. Urash, go ahead and describe your character.
He's big and like a Viking.
Yeah, so that looks absolutely nothing like that picture I just put up. So,
Oh yeah, barbarian. And he wants to bring it, but sorry I'm late to the party.
that's okay, because you're here for the most important part, which is the end of this encounter. And you get to be in... You're basically going to be announced to the world now, because you're being saved by the player characters. And the bandit captain holds you close to him and says, "If you don't back off and let me live, I will kill this man, as he takes out his long curved blade and holds it to this giant Viking-like person's throat.
Does he see my axe at his leg?
Well, for the moment, since you were late, you have no equipment. It'll be somewhere nearby. Since that, and you don't have your character built yet, so I kind of have to do with what I got.
Someone help me.
Help! Someone help me!
Alright, the ledge is 20 feet high, but there is stairs over there to the left. And, Urash, I don't think that you noticed that the chest is nearby that has your gear in it. Which, once you are taken care of, you will be able to go get it. But, alright, so Reese, it is your turn.
Start moving that direction.
I said, hold, adventurers. You let me live, I will let him live. Urash, I'm going to skip you for right this moment, unless you have something amazing you can do with absolutely no gear and no stats.
Dump on his foot.
I'll go Ragnar on him.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so you're going to start raging with nothing in your hands.
Barbarians have big muscles.
Okay. This is going to be interesting. Alright, so you rage as your bonus action. And are you going to attempt to do something to him?
I slide back and try to remove his weapon.
Okay, roll me a d20. Okay, with that. Alright, so you do slide around behind him. I'll move you back there. You do slide around behind him. You are unable to remove his weapon from him, but you are in a perfect position to attempt to boot him off.
Sparta him. Do it.
Toss him off the cliff.
You gotta scream it though. You gotta scream
you have to yell it.
Sparta!
You better roll high, or you're
This
going to be caressing his
is
back and giving him
Sparta.
a massage.
Actually,
it.
this is...
He massages him.
Wait. He is raging at the moment, so therefore he has this at advantage. So please go ahead and roll another d20.
It's a natural one.
Oh my god!
There we go.
No!
Not even have stats yet. Oh yeah, he fails his strength check. He has a 4.
Oh my god. You would have
So-
won it with either one.
So you do a This Is Sparta moment. Kick him off. Doing 7 points of damage to him, and he lands on the floor below. Prone.
Lamentations.
Yeah, the lamentations of your women, alright. And chests don't get actions.
That's a damn lie, and you know it.
Nikolai, it is your turn. You go running around the corner.
And we're gonna stabby.
Okay. He is prone, so you have advantage.
Oh, shit. Keep forgetting.
Well, you forgot to target him anyway, so that works out for in your favor because you have to have advantage. That is a hit.
Oh wow.
That is also a hit. Okay.
This poor guy's just getting brutally stabbed while he's laying there.
Problem is, he didn't hurt him that terribly much. Oh yeah, sorry. Whoops. Boop.
Ko, it's your turn.
Ko's gonna move to there.
And then
And he gonna cast some poison spray.
he successfully saved.
Poop. I like that it just did it anyway.
Well,
I
the
like
nice
that
thing is,
poison spray ain't
if-
actually a spray.
yeah, I know it's not really a spray. The nice thing is, if he fails, he's poisoned. He gets the poison condition. If he succeeds, he doesn't. So that he still takes the poison damage either way we go at it. So if you'd like to advance your turn, unless you have something else you're going to do,
Nope, that's good.
Garen.
I'm going to step out to here. And attempt to impale him with my greatsword.
You have advantage at this.
He finally
Wait.
uses his sword again.
Yeah.
That is a
It
big
hits
ol'
with
hit.
it.
That was some nice damage.
Oh my gosh, the fighter's fighting.
The fighter's been fighting all game.
Yes, except with a weapon this time. Actually, when you're like Garen, you don't need a weapon. You are a weapon. All right,
He's more of
Tahira.
a tool, I think.
All right. I can cast a spell past Ko, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I rolled at disadvantage.
Roll it at advantage, you goofball.
Sorry, I hit the wrong key.
That is indeed a hit. Oh my god!
Yeah.
And I'm done. Just gonna throw some bolts and just stand behind Ko and just whistle.
Nice. By the way, for my chat, I'm at 88 followers. Once again, at 100, I'm giving away a standard edition of Fantasy Grams. Be sure to follow. Alright, the bandit captain will stand up from prone. There you go, Urash. That should be coming into you here in a second. He will target Nikolai, who is close enough. That is a hit.
Why me? I didn't do the most damage. Oh, geez.
No.
I don't think he can get to me though.
No, but he does have a big ass bastard with a greatsword at his face. though.
Yeah, he does. He does have a big ass great sword in his face at the moment. So now he is going to target with his second attack. He will target Garen. And misses. And somehow he is missing his dagger. Ricewin. At this point, you are now flanking everybody who is surrounding him in melee combat. So I will say Ko, Garen, Nikolai, and Ricewin. The four of you all have flanking. You are all at advantage for your attacks against this guy. Oh, that is a big hit. Oh, that is a really big hit.
Yep, yep.
I honestly kind of pity this poor guy.
Okay, Urash. Did that refresh for you, sir?
It did, thank you. And I'm going to throw a little fist at him, I guess, because I'm unarmed.
Well, you do see that there is a dagger laying up here where he was standing, where you kicked him off.
Throw the dagger.
I will toss it right at his back because he's not facing me.
Okay, so
Which
please,
which die?
that'll be a d20. Just go ahead and roll that, and I will add some bonuses to it in my head. Oh yeah, that's a hit. Please roll a d4. And I will apply that damage over here.
Almost the max. Excellent.
He's not dead yet, but he's damn close. You still have a move action, sir, if you would like to do anything. And that's as far as you would like to go?
So if I can go up the stairs, I don't know how to go around the corner there.
If you go to the end of your line and grab the little square, you can actually drag it going the other direction for yourself.
There we go.
And you go running down the stairs. Okay. Now he is entirely surrounded. If you'd like to advance your turn, sir, in the combat tracker, hit the next actor button, which is the down pointing arrow. Chests don't have actions, so it smiles. Nikolai, it is your turn. Yeah, it didn't target him.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
But I will take that 4 points of damage. I will apply it to him.
He's still not dead, is he?
Oh yes. Yes, he is.
Oh.
And you defeat him.
It's just like that.
Yes.
Knife just up the jaw and twist and pull.
Exactly. You just knife him. And he's dead.
Ko uses Druidcraft to like have little petals fall from the sky all dramatically.
Okay. And you have found your new PC. And in the chest is all of the PC's gear for everything. And also in said chest is
5,000 platinum.
11 Electrum pieces. That was it. Urash's gear and 11 Electrum pieces.
Can I take the guy's studded leather armor?
The bandit? I have no issue with that. I will put it up in the party sheet for you.
GM, I will send you Urash's character sheet when I get a chance.
Not a problem. Actually, matter of fact, we are actually wrapping up right now for this game session. And I will put in some experience points for people.
Studded leather is higher than regular leather by 1, right?
Correct.
Yep. Which is why I'm nicking it.
You could give it to the Dragonborn who could use it more.
Why? I'm Dex fighter.
Long range.
So
fighter.
close. Oh, wow, so close. You know what? Why don't I just go ahead and give it to you?
Level up.
Yeah, because you guys are 19 experience points away.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Now you don't need your leather armor. Now you can fucking polymorph all day long.
Okay, everybody, bring yourselves to 300 experience points. You have leveled to 2nd level.
Can we
Where's
do that
the
now?
experience points?
If you go to the front of your character sheet, yes, you guys can go ahead and do it now.
Yes.
If you go to the front of your character sheet, and up where it says class level, if you open the little magnifying glass. Now, before you don't type in level 2 or anything like that. You go to the player's handbook, drag and drop your 2nd level like grab the class and just drag and drop it. It will automatically update all of your information.
Oh, goddamn it, where was that again?
So, okay, while you
Where
guys are
was
doing that,
again?
well, hold on a second. Let me say goodnight to my stream first, and then I'll come back to you guys and help you guys level your characters. So, stream, I would like to thank everybody for coming. We had a freaking huge group tonight. I do believe at our most we had just over 20 some odd watching us. So that's awesome. Please follow. I'm giving away a standard license copy of Fantasy Grounds when we reach 100 followers, and I'll be giving that away at our GM's 911 podcast on Thursday, the 22nd of December, which is our Christmas show. So please go ahead and follow. If you would like, also please join my Discord if you're looking for games, or if you'd like to have after show questions, answers, sitting around being silly, or looking for your own games. We have lots of GMs, lots of players in my Discord server. So thank you very much for watching, and we will see you next Saturday playing Lost Mines of Phandelver, The Forgotten Allies. See you then.